Boys and girls, good morning. How we all doing this morning? Are we good? Are we good? Coffee is literally just finishing. Get this on the road. I'm level 79 now, boys and girls, on the beta. I'm hoping the plan of action is that hopefully we can complete the campaign as well today, as we were hard locked from being able to do that, which was a bit of a shame. I want to get a character to level 80. I want to start to see what world quests and unlock adventure mode and see how that all starts to feel. Us, so far at least. So far, it's been relatively positive. Can't deny it's been relatively positive. Let's put why can't I use a stinky potion? Let me use a stinky potion. Get rid of that buff then. Stinky potion. Can't do that right now. Why? Why no stinky potion? The location I'm at? Why can I not use a stinky potion? Is it because this thing's turned purple and there's like some zone event going on? Can't do that right now. Flipping Lord. Alright. Do you feel the zones are smaller than Dragonflight as a whole? I think the verticality makes them feel smaller. Good question. I don't know. I still haven't explored them very much. But having walls around the edge of everything does shave off like a good 20% of the zone, right? If you look at Dragon Isles, there's mostly always an edge to it. And that being able to see off into the distance, I think sometimes helps, makes the zones feel a bit more wider and a bit more, well, open. The Dragon Isles was, and I think probably still is, the largest single expanse that they've ever made. But of course, with the new zones, Kazalgar, it kind of, I don't know, because of the verticality, it kind of, I don't know. I think I agree with you. I think it makes them feel smaller, even though they're strictly not. But just because there's flipping walls and everything around the edge, it makes it look like the playable area isn't actually quite as big, even though it kind of technically is. I don't know. I've definitely felt like the zones haven't felt as big, even if they geographically are. I was talking about this yesterday, how because you also look at this, and this is just one zone, you know? This is just one zone, which is pretty large from this perspective, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of holding off my true opinion until I can really manifest it properly, because I don't really know right now. I don't really know how I feel. Man problems, right? Feelings, no idea what they are, or where they came from, or what they mean, or anything along those lines. I'm not sure I'll spend much time in the Ringing Deeps and the Spider Zone. The Isle of Dawn and Harrowfall for me. I would definitely agree. I think I've already taken a liking to the first zone. It needs a few more mobs and a few more things going on. But the first zone, Isle of Dawn, feels really quite nice. I think I agree. The fourth, to be fair, Azj-Kahet is seriously unfinished as a zone. Like, it feels like there's still a lot of work to do with this zone. Just to make it feel a little bit more seamless, to make it feel a little bit... It might be the zone that we end up spending a lot of time in at level 80. I don't know yet. It could be such that, you know, it kind of comes to life a little bit more. This, like, web city down the bottom here might end up being a little bit more useful? I don't know. I don't know. Can you show us the capital city? Well, the capital, like, there's little, I don't know. Is there something that's strictly considered the capital city? I mean, Nogel is the first one that you stumble across and is presumably your portal to the other places. Is this what they actually consider the capital city? If they're considering this the capital city where we're going to spend most of the time, I think that, I don't know, having all of the zones almost in order, they've kind of got away with it a little bit, but you have to go kind of through. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying at this point, other than them choosing to do a vertical area rather than the usual island style. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Obviously, this map is scuffed. This isn't the final map. This is hella scuffed map, so ignore how it looks from this perspective yet. But you kind of get these as like finished maps. Hallowfall appears to have a mostly finished map. The Ringing Deeps seems to have a mostly finished map. Isle of Dawn is still work in progress, and Ashgahet is still just a mess. But they'll fix the maps. I like the fact that you can get to the Ringing Deeps and straight down to Ashgahet from Harrowfall. For me, it makes it feel like Harrowfall is like the intermediate between everywhere. You can quickly get to everywhere from Harrowfall, but if you're starting in the Isle of Dawn and you want to go all the way to Ashgahet, you've got quite a journey on your hands. But yeah, we need to play more. The TLDR is quite simple. We just need to play more. We need to find stuff out. I'm intrigued what this little wiggly thing is. Might go do some exploring. Let's give them 2 months. Well, hopefully they can. Hopefully they've got it all under control. But yeah, I'm level 79 now. Oh, has that event now finished? Does that now mean I can use one of these potions? No, I still can't do this. Stupid game. Well, I guess we're destined to have the skybox asses. I was desperately running around trying to find quests to do yesterday. I'm level 79. I'm a little bit of the way in. I was hard capped on our progression with campaign because it was being silly. We've only got one of the 3 chapters of Ashgahet done. Realistically, that means we haven't actually got all that much left of the main campaign anyway. It might be time to poke around in some dungeons. Yeah, somebody's just, have I done any T3 or Tier 4 delves? I haven't done many delves yet. That's something that we could do. We could poke our nose around in delves a little bit. I've got a couple of quests to go do some of the delves anyway. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone, potentially. Go fly near the crystal, check for the mob called the Guardian, I dare you. Sounds challenge accepted. Let me go grab some coffee first, though. Got 20k from a tier 2 delve at level 77. Like in just straight raw gold. That's quite a sizable amount. But there's a big thing by the crystal, is there? Do I make a flask of coffee? Yeah, this is my coffee every day. It is the equivalent of about 4 cups of coffee, I think. Or 4 cups of coffee, but like 2 real coffees. Sort of flying behind the castle building. Is it like some kraken in the sea or something? Oh, what are you? That looks like you over there. I spots you. I can't click on you though. Big flying squid thing. Come here, you. The Guardian. Oh, he's only level 7. Oh, it's a baby. He's only level 78. He's only got 14 million health. Look at him. He's cool. I bet he hits pretty hard, doesn't he? Glub glub. See you later, mister. I'm getting fatigued, I'm out of here. Okay, I wonder if he has any interesting loot on him. Tame it? That would be... If you could land on one of these blimps while he flies past. Do you land on these? Yes, he flies past. Long range tame, go. Oh, out of range. What about this one? He is considered a beast, you know. You'd probably fuck your day up pretty hard whilst trying to tame him, but it'd be funny if you could. Does my tame button light up when I get near him? Oh my god, it does! I reckon you can tame him. You should have a platform on his head or something. Where you can just sit on his back and tame him. That's like uber hunter pet, that is. Yeah, there's nowhere to stand. Shame. You need to like aggro him, lure him somewhere. If he retained his size, it would be really cool. Okay. First squirrel of the day. I don't actually have too long today, boys and girls. I can't stream all that long. Spoiler alert. This week is going to be scuffed, by the way, by the just forewarning. Today's a shorter stream. It's actually my wedding anniversary today. So on that basis, I can't strictly devote too much time to being a busy, sweaty gamer. I need to be like, you know, I have adultly husband duties. So we're not going to be streaming for too long today. Friday is also midsummer here in Finland, which means Friday is just a straight day off. A 3-day weekend this week. After a 2-day weekend last week, like, I've gone from taking no days off to taking all the days off. I feel ill. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm not a fan. But this is why I was away last weekend, airing and getting the summer place cleaned and nice and tidy so we can go spend a 3-day weekend without having to do all of the, you know, maintenance and cleaning and that sort of rubbish, you know. Do a full delve today. We can do a couple of delves. We can do a couple of delves. I've got a quest to go do Nightfall Sanctum. Maybe we do that one. Maybe we start off with that one. Try some delves from experience. Horrible at level 79. Tier 1 is doable, but you barely get any XP. Tier 2 and Tier 3, you die quite often. Maybe other classes can do it more easily. Thinking of melee. Playing as a balanced druid right now. Well, let's go and have a look, shall we? Nightfall Sanctum. We just do it at tier 3. Significant increase to player experience. Expeditionary spoils. 369 item level. Well, that's underwhelming, isn't it? 369 item level. We're item level 508. That's that could do with some retuning then, couldn't it? Alright, sure, let's give it a go. Tier 3 is horribly tuned, you will die. Okay. Put Bran on healer mode then. Bran on healer mode. Oh, he is on healer mode. Okay, cool. He's still only level 1. I've not leveled him up much. Doesn't he have like 50 levels or something? What does the Dwarven Medicine? Throws Antidote, Combat Curio. Okay. Doesn't matter because he ain't got any skills. Oh, casual 10 mil for a single mob. Okay. Well, Fox died, and that was just 3 trash mobs. I think I'm inclined to believe you. We are not prepared. With a level 3 Bran, level 1 Bran, we are not prepared. At least there doesn't appear to be any flipping spider webs on the floor this time, though.
I need a target.
How high does Bran's level go? I think it's 50. I think he has 50 levels.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Randomly got 40 gold. Alright, sure. A couple of them. Another treasure chest. Increase maximum health by 66%, haste by 15, and verse by 25. And crit by 20 until I fall below a certain amount of health. Okay. There was way too much on that tooltip for me to read.
I need to rest after that one.
Ow, Death Bolt didn't see. Ow! Okay. Okay. Yeah, should we... I'm not in the mode of making this unnecessarily difficult for myself. Let's whack this down to like 1 or 2. We're just in here for experience right now. We're not in here for a challenge. You sounded so confident we could do a couple of delves. Well, we'll do 1. We'll start with 1, shall we? Right. Here's you have to zone out before you can zone back in again. Or is it like a dungeon? You have to reset it. Minimum challenge. Minimum challenge. Yes. Minimum challenge. Get Brand some experience, shall we? He was only getting 1 experience per kill in there anyway. 10 mil down to 5 mil. There we go.
Those ships are gunning for us.
Whoa, shit, the beds. Hello? Hello? Okay, we don't fuck with them then. Jesus. What's this way? We didn't go this way last time. Getting floored in a T1. Oh, I have to run over his potions. Now I get it. Now I get it. Did you do any testing on the warband feature? The PTR realms are open today for copying characters to try out the warband conversion. Oh, we should probably give that a go, actually. That might be a smart move. Because the answer's no. I've not tested warbands much, simply for the reason that there's not much you can test with them with pre-made characters. We might do that in a little bit, actually, then. That's fun.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Yeah, you can. They're trying to test the warband implementation feature. I'm glad that they are proactively trying to test this because I think it could be really buggy otherwise. They're trying to test just how, when you first take your character over, what is it that breaks, right? That's the thing, because every single character is going to have different amounts of progress from different expansions over many, many years of spaghetti code. So there's that strong chance that things are just going to go horribly wrong. This is a good way for them to let you bring your characters over. Now, for reference, you're not going to need beta for this, by the way. You don't need beta, you just need to download the PTR client. You can copy a character over to the PTR. You won't be able to do anything other than copy your character over, but it will then simulate what will happen when warbands go live and everything goes account wide. And like I said, the main thing is seeing what goes wrong. Yeah, it might not be a terrible idea to have a little poke around there in a bit as well. How do we have to kill you? Are you the one that's giving everybody else a shield? Yeah, you were giving everybody else a shield, I see. Fran, your healing is problematic. Whoa! Spawned us on the thing that's firing at us. That's a bit brutal. Get to. just realised, I'm not sure if... Oh, Lord. Oh, if one of those things hit you, you get marked, and then you've got to run, or you die. I see, okay, that's how that works. So maybe those two fellas up there weren't as scary as I first thought. Maybe I just got marked by the ship. Is there anybody out there that's tested delves, like, quite consistently? I mean, done more than just, like, a couple of them. I'm intrigued just sort of what sort of time frame we're looking at to actually get Brand Bronzebeard leveled up. Because these dudes are seasonal, right? These are going to swap out every season. So you would kind of want to hope that you could get him leveled up relatively quickly. But then you got plenty of time in the season to actually take use of him.
The answers are here. Those ships are coming for
Oh
us.
no. Oh no 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 no. Don't pew me, don't pew me, don't pew me, don't pew me, don't pew me. Really can't take your eye off the ball here. I'm not gonna lie, I think these delves could be more fun in a group. Although at that point, what's the distinction between a delve and a dungeon when you start bringing 5 people in here? Kind of a cross between a scenario and a dungeon so far, isn't it? Oh, you can't see this on the floor, is it? Joke. You see the new House of Dragons episode? I have not. I don't watch TV. If it's not YouTube, I haven't seen it. I can count on one hand the amount of hours I spend watching TV a month. I will occasionally watch the UFC at the weekend, but I'm not even that religious about that. And I might watch something occasionally with a wife in the evening. In other words, like, I spend way too much time playing video games, is the true answer. It's not TV, it's HBO. Difference in it. Is Reno and Sir Finley. Going up here. 3 more campfires to destroy. Here's one. Oh, discovery respawn point unlocked, okay. Means I smell a boss. A treasure chest. 2 treasures. When your health drops below 25%, you activate a shield, making you... Oh, a bubble. 10 seconds. Okay. Sure. Yo, let me in here. That's where all the riches are, look. I want in there. Give me a key. Cash monies. How do I get that with a big pink ring round it? Quick, 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 quick. Oh, what are you? Scribble notes. Oh, that's what we needed for the quest. Okay. Bran, go pick the herb. Pick the herb. Pick the herb. I was in a delve yesterday, and Bran picked up the herb and then gave me some of it. He went and gathered for me. I didn't even need gathering. Doesn't seem to want to do it again. What if we change his loadout over here? Gathering tools. Bran uses his gathering tools to help players find additional gold, ore, herbs, fish, leather, and treasures. And go do it. Did you pay him? I don't know. Well, maybe he doesn't want any of this herb. Not sure. Players cannot purchase account-wide bank tabs with money stored in the account-wide bank. Oh, yeah. Things like repair bills makes a lot of sense. Like, spending the gold that you have. Like, when you can repair, you've got the button to use guild funds, for example. It makes a lot of sense to me to have that level of flexibility in your warband. It makes more sense to use funds from your warband than it does from your guild, in my opinion. It's confirmed as an issue and not intended to be that way, is what they said on the post. But I mean, that's just a one-off purchase thing, right? Like, repairs are something that you'd want to do frequently. The tech is clearly there to do it to pull from a guild, and a guild is like a public storage area. So surely there's even more tech that goes on behind the scenes to make that happen. So presumably a cheeky little copy-paste Reno. Wait, hang on, my pet's dead. How's that happen so fast? How's that happen so fast?
I need to target something first. I don't have time.
I'm not entirely sure why I'm killing everything, but I'm... Whoa!
There's treasure
Yeah, that
close
didn't
by.
mark me. I'm just killing things for the sake of killing things now. I don't think Bran's initial potions heal me either. Sorry, my pet. They heal me, but I don't think they're healing my pet. It's probably because I have to run over the potion. Ooh, sturdy chest. Tinderbox in there. I've still not found any alternative way to get those tinderboxes, by the way. And from treasure chests. That. Okay, that was actually relatively smooth. But we did whack it down to like difficulty 1, so it really should have been. Where's the treasure room then? Usually a treasure room somewhere. Thoughts on the hunter changes? I've not tested extensively, and it should also be noted I play BM and BM only. I have more buttons than I did before the change. I have so little haste though whilst I'm leveling that I don't even have time to press them all before things are dead often. So it's not really a fair test right now. I need to do some like actual endgame-ish sort of content. The trees look fine, other than the fact that you have to go through tar trap to get counter shot is annoying. I don't want tar trap. I would actually much rather go through trank shot to get counter shot. I think this arrow needs to go over here, but apart from that, that's it. I didn't want as much over here. I had to really try hard to spend my points. Over here though, I wanted everything, which is a nice luxury to have. Aha, we do get a tree to the treasure room, look. Heavy trunk, couple of heavy trunks. Run through the gold piles. Cash monies. Top of a piece. Rattling bag of gold. 50 gold. Woo! Another bag of gold. 50 gold. 541 trinket though. I've actually been checking for gear upgrades. I should be doing that, shouldn't I, really? 441? No. $90? No, we got better than those. Nope, okay, that's it. Is there a cheeky, easy way out of here? Oh, yeah, yeah, you press the Levo bot 7000. So yeah, XP wise, I mean, that wasn't a lot at all. It was probably less than a bar, wasn't it? I didn't actually track how much XP we had before we went into that, but it wasn't huge. Should we test this? Oh, hang on. The PTR is down. You can only do the character copy. Wasn't that meant to be the way it was anyway? Screen's crashed. Oh. Photosensitivity warning. Oh. Make a new character over here. Or pull a character in here. Copy character. Europe. We should probably copy account data as well. Know if that did anything. Let's bring my main hunter across. Anthegon is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's put you in that slot. Beautiful. Where was the... Let's take a little bit of a look. Where was the blue... Where was the post on this? To make sure we should be doing.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Okay. It's nearly impossible to actually follow what's going on with Wowhead making an article out of everything. War within pre-expansion PTR. My game doesn't seem to want to load. Aha! I should read chat. Yuma with a tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you very much, by the way. Enjoying the YouTube content on professions. Thank you. I've got a little video coming out today, not on the professions, but on concentration. Now that we've seen a little bit more how it's meant to interact with the professions, I've put some thoughts down on paper, or on video, should I say. Right, okay, so June 18th, we'll run the conversion and open the servers for logging in. At some point today. Your account may take several minutes to gather and convert all the characters on your first login. Did your Dragonflight reputation progress combine correctly? Actually, it wants us to copy over a couple of characters, doesn't it? Let's copy over my quote-unquote mains. Let's take... Where's Manthius? Let's copy you over. Let's get Mage in here as well. Copy those three over. Because they're probably my three oldest characters. So these are going to have a huge amount of different... These have all seen main character playtime over the years. So these are probably three that are going to do the most Warbandy updatey sort of stuff. You click on Realms, you'll see a region swap to beta. It's the same client. Yeah, it's because I wanted the other client open in the background. I wanted this open at the same time. So now those are there, we can wait for them to load it up. We can wait for them to load it up, turn it on, and we can log those guys in later. That's ready to do something with in a bit. Get some more delves tested, shall we?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
10k experience, 100 resonance crystals.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Nice. Mycomancer's Cavern. Got to be plenty of herbs in there, right? Surely. Hints in the name. No key flame in range? I have no idea what that means. Ritual caches for these. Overflowing ritual cache. Well, what's my rep with these factions? 4, 5, 3. What was I meant to get from these? A cosmetic cape. Start a quest for the Lightbringer's amulet, a 558 item level amulet. Ooh. Speak to Kira Flamestone in Shadowgrove Vineyards. Shadowgrove Vineyards. Which is where? Guesswork. Let's stick to the task at hand. Let's do the delve. I'm getting way distracted by squirrels. And I just need to get to 80 at this point. I'm kind of tempted actually to load up or to pull in my main hunter from retail and test just how he feels to level through the early zones. That's I want to go through the leveling process again. I'm just kind of cautious that I reckon we might get a new build later today. We might do that tomorrow. Right, let's try this place out then, shall we? Explosive spores? No thanks. No thanks. Evening to you, Mr. Frogger. What a warm welcome and somewhat passively aggressive all at the same time.
That big mushroom could launch us right up.
Like saying, nice to see you, asshole. Sure. Oh. Go for key shard. Turn 100 of them into a thing. Oh, that means we've got 100 of them at least. Where'd it go? Did it give anything? Where'd it go? Does it then convert it into a currency? No. Am I being stupid? Or did this just steal the key? I don't think I'm being dumb. It's meant to convert it into a currency. Quick reload. Nope. Nope. Maybe it's in the post box. Maybe it's because I've done it in a delve. I suspect that's likely to be the case.
Stay in the light.
Scammed? I think so. I think so. What server am I on? I'm on the one that's not Khadgar. I can't remember what it's called. I'm on the not Khadgar one. Real backwards way of giving you the answer, but it's the only way I could. I should probably put this on the screen or something. Valeria, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, thank you. Twitch chat making me look less stupid every day. Save the piggy! I got you, piggy. Miss Lily.
I need a target.
Boing.
There's treasure close by. Interesting. Oh!
This is the delve I've seen in all of the early footage of delves. I recognise this one already. Health and a few stats. Fuck him up. Easy mode. Get him gone. Pet is dead? Oh, Lord. Not as reliable as old Student, this pet, you know. Silly fox.
I need a target.
Larry is only the main protagonist for the next expansion, the Sister of Sylvanas, no biggie. Right, lore nerd. Jesus. I'm joking. I'm joking. What is this? A weak glow shines from you, unable to push back the darkness but revealing secrets hidden by darkness for 5 minutes. While this light persists, you are unable to enter stealth. Wearing a glowing mushroom cap can make anybody a fun guy. Aha! Sure. Do we use that in here? Revealing secrets hidden by the darkness. I assume it's useful in here. That was my meme. It's not funny, funny laugh. Right, I expect to find all the treasure now. What's that? Oh, a bug. I found some pig eggs. Pig eggs! It won't let me collect the pig eggs. Okay. Nothing in them. Cheeky little treasure. Guess we go up here then. Oh, yep, straight onto an exploding thing. Thanks, game. Hey, look, Brand's doing mining. Give me some cash money. Iron Claw ore, ×2. Yes, please. I told you he gathers for you. Oh, God. I've just realised. If everybody has access... Oh, no. Is this Garrison's 2.0? Oh, no. Get your delves done every day to get your free materials. Oh, no. Five piggy pigs. Garrison's had a lot of gold for their time. I think way too many people got stuck in Garrisons for too long, though. Only in Dragonflight, actually, have I seen less people saying, should I be setting up my Garrisons? I think nearly a decade after, people have finally learned that Garrisons are a waste of time. And in before somebody tells me they still see great success selling Hexweave bags. I know they're epic. People love epic Hexweave bags. I don't know why. Still doesn't make sense though. Go on, find some stuff. Bismuth, useless. Dig harder. Dig harder. Oh, there's a piggy. Oh! That's not a happy piggy. What did Miss... Okay. Lieutenant Porksworth. What a name. Ooh, a rare. When's the blacksmithing first look? Blacksmithing, I'm waiting till it's not completely fucked. Is the TLDR. It's very, very, like, I don't even feel as if I'm worthy of giving it a first look yet. Pulling enemies towards it before exploding for 0 damage. Wow, that's worth. Yeah, blacksmithing is really broken. So for as long as it's really broken, I'm not going to spend too much time trying to figure it out. It's like really, really broken, so... Do I need to click the meeting stone for it to do its thing? Yeah, so the issue mining has right now is that most of the recipes don't seem to really be there. The recipes that are there have very, very, very incorrect materials on them still. You can't properly test it even because most of the end game recipes are not on the vendors like they are for the other professions. So yeah, in other words, it's still broken. I suspect if they're doing something with it, which is why it's taking longer to implement, maybe. Just spitballing ideas here, that maybe it will get a blue post and a little bit of focus when they do an update to it to unfuck it. But for the moment, it's very broken. Not really testable. I think I've only done like 4 of my first looks. I want to get a couple more of them out in the next few days. Partly one of the reasons I wanted to get this character to 80 is because I actually want to give this character probably herbalism and mining. Just so I have a character that can fly around and... Why is this all twinkly? A character that can easily fly around all zones and do herbalism and mining. I know I don't strictly need a level 80 to do herbalism and mining on. I know, but like, it's just easier.
Hey, that's too far away.
And it also means that by leveling to 80, I have a rough idea of the layout of the zones already, which will make testing herbing and mining a little bit easier as well. I need to figure out how, where, and why, and when I do skinning. Although skinning seems to be like the profession, like bastard love child still. Just seems to be in a weird spot.
Fantastic.
Was your layout inspired by another game, or was it just something you threw together and thought that would do? Not really. The default Blizzard UI annoyed me for years. Because, well, it doesn't take a genius to work out that the default UI, or at least in terms of positioning of stuff, is terrible. People have figured this out for years with their UIs, that like this central part of the screen is the bit where your main focus is. Anything around the edge is like peripheral vision. You can see if something around here changes, but you're not really ever actively paying attention to it. Which is why I wanted to bring some of my buttons up a little bit closer to this peripheral vision. I tend not to use like big weak aura packages. I tend to just use the actual buttons to track like cooldowns of stuff. So having them a bit closer to the middle made sense. And I'm a bit of a stickler for like symmetry. They have this weird symmetry liking. So putting the map in the middle and spreading the buttons around it sort of just gave me a warm feeling inside. Know what I mean? So the actual answer to that is I'm weird and I like it this way. Didn't really take inspiration from anywhere else. Haha, missing pigs. Complete each of the story variants in the caverns. Oh, okay. So we might have to save some piggy pigs one time, do a scavenger hunt another, and then hunt down some mushrooms the third one. Okay, that's cool. What's over here? Or we try and run away. I see. What did I miss up there? Construct cranker. Did we come this way in the first place? I think we might have done. Maybe I'll go get that on the way back. Though that said, I don't know how I get up there. Is there a pink mushroom this side that we can hop on? Oh, there is, look. I'll get that on the way out. I didn't skip this deliberately. This is like the end of the thing, so to check that out while I saw it. Heavy trunk. Viridian charm cap. A quick candlestick. 451 trinket again. Use hunter be nimble, hunter be quick, hunter invoke the power of the candlestick to increase movement by 20% and haste for 4,400 for 20 seconds on a 2-minute cooldown. Hello. That will do. By the way, that trinket has 0 cooldown. Does it really? Completely bugged. Well then. Well then. I'll have a permanent 4,500 haste then, thanks. No, what I haven't done is I haven't actually, let's put this in general. New. What are the trinket slots? 13 and 14. Oh. Whack it in with my Beast of Wrath. What add-on is best for tracking achievements which are close to completion? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I was instantly about to tell you all the things, but that's obviously just going to tell you which achievements are in the zones that you're at currently. Like, that's just, you know, ultimate collection. I don't know if there is. I'm sure there's something like that. If you can probably set a threshold that if you're 80% of the way to completion, it puts it on a list or something. I'm not aware of anything in-game. There's probably third-party websites and resources that can show you stuff like that. Somebody's just suggested Wow Thing. That's a third-party website that might be able to do something. You go on Wowhead, create an account, import your tune. There's an achievement tracker, and it shows you what's nearly done and its percentage. And you just click on it, and it shows you what you want to do. Oh, okay. Sounds like Wowhead can do something. Thanks for that, Haley.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
So what was this then that we missed on our first way through? Construct Cranker.
Wherever the action is.
Oh. Increase your damage done by 15% and your size by 20. This effect lasts until you're brought beneath 50 health. I'm wondering, you know, who's going to be the first person to figure out how to get these powers out of here. It's going to happen, isn't it? Somebody's going to figure out how to take these buffs out of here. And they're going to be strolling around the world with like 20%, 50%, 100% stacking bonuses. Somebody will figure it out. Can we play the pre-patch ETR yet? Soon. Soon, TM. Soon. Welcome in, Jack. Okay, we are still somewhat away from level 80. I suspect it will be on NA times, though. Yeah, so Team NA is in bed right now. Team NA is in bed. So when Team NA wakes up in a few hours' time,
you are an outsider.
Put their pants on, put the big boy pants on, get into the office, feed the hamsters. Maybe then, maybe just then. Oh, that's a dungeon quest. Probably to do the Priory of the Sacred Flame dungeon. That's one thing I haven't tested. Can we do follower dungeons yet? Oh. No, apparently. The follower dungeons aren't in yet. We can queue for specific dungeons though. Maybe we get that queued up for. 70,000 for a random. That's a good amount of experience for a random dungeon, you know. That's like 5 dungeons a level. That's not too bad, actually. What does this quest give us? 23,000 and a pair of boots that we don't need. 500 rep. Does, I doubt it does, but does BTW quests work yet? And is there a War Within module for it yet? I'm going to assume it doesn't. Please enable one of the expansion add-ons. Do they have an expansion add-on yet? Curseforge. This area gives me Shadowlands and Zerelek Caverns vibe mushed into one. Being in a cave, we were talking about this a little bit earlier. Even though it's pretty wide and open and expansive, it's still very difficult to not feel like you're in a cave. I'm content with how, like, I think the art team's pulled out the bag again. I guess this is what I'm trying to say, right? The zones, it's really nice that they've clearly made the zones designed for flying as well, which is critical for me. Now that it shows that they're really fully embracing, we have this specific mode of transport that's way more focused towards being able to fly places. This is why I think they might have gone, well, let's stack the zones on top of each other this time. Come on, where's your early bird? Where's your early bird? Yeah, the zones feel they're well put together. I haven't overly enjoyed questing in the zones though. Now I don't know if that's because I don't know if that's because I've done a lot of the quests and there was nothing really that the questing was very average. To use the young boys and girls terms, sorry, the young people's terms, questing was very mid via leveling for the most part. Even compared to a questing expansion that was 10 years old. We recently leveled through Mr. Pandaria, and Mr. Pandaria leveling experience is phenomenal. The quests, though, have felt very average throughout most of the campaign. Far too many, kill 10 of these, collect 5 of these. Nothing really that sort of rocks that. I can't, having played through the campaign, I can't think of like even a couple of quests that have really stood out as like, oh, these are cool, these are interesting. They've, for the most part, been exactly what you would expect. Which has a knock-on effect to the zones as well. Because they haven't integrated fancy quests to the layout of the zones as well, I don't think. I don't know if I'm sort of like being too fussy here, but I mean, I usually am. I usually hypercritical. I'm hypercritical of these things usually, but there was an alpha version for 10.2.7. It isn't. When did that come out? 14th of the 5th. Okay, I'm going to assume that there isn't an early War Within version of BTW quests. In essence, what I'm trying to do is just track where the hell all of the flipping quests are. Because for the most part, it feels like I've lore mastered this zone. But at the same time, I also don't think I have. Otherwise, it would tell me I have. Completed the Harrow Falls storyline, but what about side hustles? Maybe an exploration. Treasures. Assumed that was in questing, but maybe not. Did I just see the War Within Pathfinder just then? Oh, you might have done actually, yeah. There is one. It doesn't have stuff yet, but it is going to. Oh, not sure if there is one for Hallowfall yet. Oh. Oh, okay. This says there is the last mage quest. Where's this then? Where's the last mage? Oh, Wowhead knows. The last mage. Last mage, arcane trickles, arcane experiments, a murder most foul, finding justice. Oh, I've done all of these. I've done these quests. I just haven't done the last mage then. Oh, I must have missed a prerequisite then. Maybe that... Oh. So maybe that's not available. Because I've done... Obtain the stuffed organs. Portals taken. Yeah, I've done all of that. Okay. That means, I guess, if I go over to here, I won't find a quest. Yeah, I want to just clarify that the zones look fantastic. That said, I haven't felt that questing through them did them justice. Honestly. Dragonflight hardly had a real quest line. It was all happy and we are family and towers with crystals that didn't do crap. Best quest in Dragonflight is helping the dragon baby mend her toy and the Thusday kid with his toy boat. Some good options. Good options. Some good good candidates for best quest award, yeah. I'm soon going to go do Remix. Should I wait until they are going to increase more drops and stuff? I'm only going to do it to level a Warlock. I'd just give it a go. Just get in there. Just dive in. Have a blast. Honestly, now that they've doubled the amount of bronze that you get and tripled the amount of threads that you get from doing the daily stuff, you don't have to do it at any particular fast pace. You go and do, like, the basic stuff, you'll get, like, 20k bronze a day, easy peasy. For, like, half an hour, maybe an hour's worth of effort. That's an upgrade every 2 days if you literally do nothing else. That's not to say they won't bump it up again at some point, but right now, I think it's still pretty cool. I've had so much fun, to be honest, with Remix. I can't praise it more, honestly, for all of its flaws. We're going to be in this queue for ages. I should keep myself busy some other way. Waiting for this queue is probably not a great idea. Maybe we should go to... I don't really see much to do over here, although I have another delve to complete over here. Should we try this again? I wonder if they've hotfixed this overnight. I've not got much more of the campaign to do, but... Where's the cheeky way through? Is it down here? I think it's this way. Remix is great. I finally got my second ring yesterday and can even solo some of the normal raid bosses now. Yeah, it starts to get really fun. Like, this was my number one critique with Remix. They made it far too grindy at the beginning. It took you way too long to get to the fun. But once you do get to the fun bit, it starts to get really fun really fast. Which at least is some consolation prize, if nothing else. But my hope is that if they do Remix again at any point, for any other expansion, is that they reconsider how they deal with item upgrades. Because they've clearly just band-aided it this time. But once they use their actual proper game designer brains, because it doesn't take a genius to figure out that the upgrade path system that they implemented for Remix was trash. Once they've realized that that was dog shit and do a better job of it. Why are you down here? What are you... Have they literally just moved this dude? They've literally picked him up and moved him. Oh, okay. Well, we can do the last few chapters of the campaign then. It's probably ding 80. They've straight up just moved him. Maybe this was where he was meant to be all along. Oh, well, there we go, boys and girls. Anybody that was hard stunned, stun locked from finishing the campaign, you should be able to go kill him now.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems their call wasn't paying attention.
Good job, server monkeys. Love that.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
I've 170 weapons left to get, and by lordy LFR TOT sucks. Well, once you get so geared that you can fundamentally solo the place, the stress of that falls off pretty quickly. It's easy to go from 10 to 70 in under 2.5 hours already. Oh yeah, definitely. Your very first character is going to be a touch slower, but still, if you apply the same logic to your first character, you'll get there in like 3.5, maybe 4 max. I will receive 4 different capes, apparently. I did literally straight up get given all of them. Sure. Oh, crit, haste, verse, and mastery. It's got all 4 secondary stats on it. Oh. One's got 3 secondary stats on it. The other ones have got 4 secondary stats on. Okay. They're not as high item level as my other ones, but that might be made up for the... No, it still doesn't make up for the fact, does it? Is that by design? That's odd. I'm going to report that's a bug just because I'm not sure that these things are meant to give you all and every single... Are these meant to have or...
We will speak again.
We get things done. Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Acquire Zev Cole's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
I kind of dislike the silly arcade road they keep promoting. Season of Discovery Remix Plunderstorm. As if retail is not arcadey enough. Well, unfortunately, dare I say it, more often than not, they are trying to appeal to kids. Right? There's still as much as I am a middle-aged man playing video games for a living, I'm still brutally aware of the fact that their main target market is still younger people.
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks.
Even though their demographic has definitely aged over the years, there's still a lot of money to be obtained from the younger demographic, who are more zoom now than ever. I don't mind it as long as they separate it all, you know? This is what I think Remix, they should have just let all, you know, Remix, they remove most of the reigns and just let people go wild. It has no real knock-on effect to any other game mode, which is fine. You have Classic that is 100% understood from the word go and very sweaty from the word go for those who want that style. I really don't think Classic really ticks that sort of nostalgia demographic anymore. I think Classic is purely like, okay, I can play this game because I know exactly how it is meant to be played. Because I did it 15 years ago. I've already completed this game, now I'm going to go back in it and I'm going to dominate on those people who don't know how to play it. I think that's kind of like the thing for Classic now. This is why Classic gets so sweaty. Classic for masochists, it kind of is. Then you obviously have Retail, which is designed to be way more arcadey these days, for people to like hop in and out of more casually, but is also clearly the cash cow. It's the thing that makes them all the money, and so they're going to focus on whatever makes them the most money. It's not crazy business practice there, honestly. How would specking into prospecting work? Just AFK prospect and sell all day. For the new expansion, I couldn't tell you yet because I've not done much testing with prospecting, but that's usually the concept. How it actually works in practice, though, is often that there's a lot of what you've presented there is the very simplistic TLDR version. Knowledge is probably the most important thing. Oh no, not another perma evade. Oh lord. Okay, hang on. Yeah, prospecting is often very, very knowledge-based. You need to know what the prospecting rates are. You need to know what you're going to get out of the ore before you even do it. So there's often a lot of there's a lot more understanding of how it all works that goes into it to like be good at it. You go into it very blind and just buy ore, prospect it and expect to make gold, you're probably in for a hard time. Right, don't do nothing silly like evade now. No! You bag of dicks. Stop evading. Oh god, they fix one boss and then up comes another. What a dumbass fucking boss. Stop evading! Oh, I'm dead. Let's do pet things. Go on. Go on. Let's do pet things. Go on. Go on. Oh, yes. Please give me credit with that. Yes, okay, right.
Runs out of Zed's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Mob. Okay. Woo! I got the name Blasphemite reserved for my Jawn crafting alt. I'm proud. You'll need plenty of them.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. All parts accounted for. You got a problem?
Act casual.
Got solution. We better get
Oh, and then
moving.
Gazlo, let's go.
Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
Right, watch out the way, Gate Minder. We're coming through.
Your presence has been noted. Wait,
Coming through.
are your orders from Zevkal or Anub'azal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... never mind. Go ahead. Don't report...
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Right, we're over halfway to level 80
Keep
now,
holding
which is
it
nice.
For
We can, if we can find a tank, any tank on the beta that wants to,
Scream
you
for joy.
would be
and
lovely.
pull all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Thread spun cache. I'm not going to go on an adventure run. This feels like one of these quests where if I leave them, it might bug out again. There's a lot of reasons why Shadowlands was terrible. Miles away from that class. Well, yeah. I somewhat agree that Shadowlands was both an epic upgrade. Shadowlands was a expansion that I not only played an awful lot, but at the same time I also feel like I did not play it at all. It was just too goddamn good for gold making that I just didn't play the game. I played the legendary game and I did that for 18 months until I was like, right, I am done. And then Dragonflight beta was coming out. And it was like, okay, sure, let's move on. That said, I don't really feel as if I played Shadowlands much at all.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Shadowlands remake is never happening.
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
They didn't start off on great footing though, did they really? Like, giving everybody the more from the word go was like, oh god, is this what we're in for? And it was,
If we see any, I'll light 'em up.
they had to claw back.
So brave.
There's a lot of negativity about Korthia though.
Trust me, I've seen.
And now I don't know if it's just sort of, like,
I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I didn't think Korthia was that bad.
That this one was
I felt it could have been way more than it actually turned out to be. They didn't strictly think Korthia was that bad. Considering we just spent so much time in the moor, Korthia was Oh no, what are you? Disturbed soil? Disturbed soil? Huh. Triple rep. Weaver's the general and the Viziers rep. Okay. I guess it is kind of relative, because coming straight out the moor, Corthia felt like, oh, finally, we can at least get on a mount. I liked the weird shenanigans with the 2 reps in Corthia. They made it a bit weird by the fact that you could seemingly power level 1 rep whilst the other was massively time gated. And it felt like they were the wrong way round to me. It felt like the one you were meant to be able to zug should have been the more basic, more entry level one, but anyway. And then Zereth Mortis, I think, was fantastic. I rate Zereth Mortis as one of the best zones they've ever made. Zereth Mortis was... Unfortunately, we had it for too long. And anytime we get left with a zone for too long, people get increasingly bored of it. But I think Zereth Mortis was fantastic. It had so many little unique gameplay elements to it. None of them that were like so impactful that they were ultimately game breaking. You had the 2 different sides of it, which gave very distinct feelings. The whole like pet building, mount building thing was really cool. Coco Pops was a, you know, he was a bit of a dum-dum, wasn't he, to be fair? But like, it was another one of those things. It wasn't super duper mega impactful. It didn't matter that much that he was kind of a bit meh. But he was a cool little addition to the zone. It's some, you know, you felt like he at least helped occasionally. I think what they did with Zereth Mortis was fantastic. I still vividly disagreed with them gating the way that they gated it. But with that out the way, the zone, you know, was pretty good. Suramar was also pretty good. My problem is that I wasn't playing Legion very much, which means I don't really have... I would go as far as to say Legion is the expansion I have probably played the least of almost any expansion, which is a shame, because it's now ended up being, like, in most players' eyes, one of the best. The more, oof, when your players actively avoid a part of the game world, you know you done fucked up. Yeah, what an absolute shocker of a zone the more was. They just stacked too many negatives on top of each other. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't even... Not only can you not fly in this zone, you also can't even mount in this zone. Oh yeah, by the way, you also can only spend 20 minutes there before the zone just deletes your face. Oh great, thanks for that. That's wonderful. You know, there's some
Makes sense. Move it. Hit the road.
they really stacked the negatives. The more remix? Get bent. No. No. Not happening. Whoever designed Ouroboros needs to be fired. I think whoever designed Ouroboros clearly has severe depression. Legion remix would be awesome for me. We could finally get on the class stories done. Yeah, some people have already suggested Legion as a prime candidate for like a remix. I I mean, it just gets me all juicy inside thinking about, like, powering up the artifact weapons in the same sort of way as we powered up our cape, you know? Allowing your artifact weapons to borderline infinitely scale would just be like, oh, so cool. So cool.
Welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier.
Legion was good, but people forget the bad stuff like the artifact power grind and slow class balancing.
My friend.
Oh yeah, Legion didn't start off very well. Legion definitely had its issues.
Just couldn't risk being discovered.
But I would also like to point out that quite many of those issues were very top heavy issues. In terms of, like, in Legion, you really didn't need to grind island expeditions 10 hours a day to get 2 extra ranks on your neck, for example. Like, you could have quite not done that. You would have still had more than enough power without doing that. But yes, player power was definitely a thing. With an infinitely grindable thing, players are going to do ridiculous things. And I fully agree that when there is the option to do something, some people feel like, well, I have to do it because otherwise I'm letting the team down, you know. Or you're that competitive that you have to be on top of everything that's possible. So I get it. It wasn't great.
Zalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in.
You picked the wrong... oh, if you got the right... Yeah. The legendary acquisition at the beginning was a bit rough. Oh, yes, you can get, like, 4... You can get 4... What were they? 4 legendaries before you hit a soft hidden cap. And if you didn't get the right one within those first 4, you were just scuffed. Delete, try again. I remember some of the Race to World First guys leveling like 7 or 8 characters just to get the right loadout for them, which was a bit spicy, but that goes back to my previous point that you didn't really need to do that, but yes, that was quite brutal.
Be wary of everything.
Stormwind will endure. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
Mr. Sunflower? Where's Mr. Sunflower then? The randomness of legendaries was a bit irritating. It took me ages to get some of the ones I needed for my character. Yeah. They definitely didn't get that right. That's safe to say.
As the Queen wills.
How friendly is it so far? I mean, we are players going into the War Within. We have never had this level of alt friendliness ever. We have never had anything even remotely as close to the alt friendliness that we're going to see now. So, in other words, very good. Why can I not talk to you? Why am I midget cricket? Why am I shrunk to a friendlier size and threat level by
State your purpose.
by Mr. Sunflower's potion? Oh, where's he gone?
By the Queen.
What? What's going on here? It's going to be a heat wave in Ireland this year. I saw this on the news yesterday. You know, they were saying that the UK is in for a 48-hour heat wave, highs of 26 degrees. And I was like, are you mad? 26 degrees? You barely get sunburn in 26 degrees. That's not a heat wave. That's not a heat. For starters, for 48 hours. What? I was like, that's not a heat wave. It's not considered summer until it's 26 degrees in my mind. Not a heat wave. So I'm thinking that there are some things that are being blown out of proportion a little bit here. Why would anybody buy a cracked egg remains is a mystery. Remains of its exterior still remains on any surface it touches. Why are we going to be able to spend our Kej currency on eggs? I guess we will find out soon.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal.
Is it hot in Finland at the moment? It's threatening to be hot. It wants to be hot, but it keeps going cloudy and overcast, and we keep having thunderstorms. So it's it wants to be hot, but it's not quite hot yet. But I'm hoping this weekend is going to be beautiful. I'm going to take 3 days off and spend it at our summer place. I better be at risk of sunstroke by the end of it, otherwise I'm not going to be happy. Nerubian tanning mallet, like a spider on the wall. What the hell is this treasure? Nerubian tanning mallet screams leatherworking knowledge point. So much so, this gets a screenshot. You big ugly dude, please move over. Yeah, you're cramping my style here. Rubian tanning mallet. Yep, leatherworking knowledge. I assumed as much. In fact, I knew it was already. Never remember how to spell this place. Where are we? 55... 55-27. Only got one leatherworking treasure. Leatherworking one-time treasure still to find by the things. Probably screenshot actually. More context, even though the map is broken right now. Okay. You did. You need a hat? Yeah, I noticed you commented on my selfie the other day that I needed to put a hat on. I don't do hats. My head doesn't do hats for some reason. I've never been a hat kind of person. I know some people just live in a hat. Me and hats have never worked. We've never got on very well. But having British genetics, it's slowly becoming apparent to me that my head and anything doesn't get along very well. Like, hair's getting to be a little bit of a touchy subject. So, maybe I will need to invest in a hat before too long. More purely out of necessity than desire. Ritual Caster's Crystal. Ritual Caster's Crystal? That doesn't sound like a jewel crafting novel. What is that then? Oh, Ritual Caster's Crystal. No, that is a jewel crafting knowledge point. Oh, I've lost it now. Oh, where's it gone? Over here. Inside? Is there an inside? No, here we go. Jewel crafting trainer. Chilling on the desk, look. Okay, more screen grabs. Must get my name in every one, so when they get stolen and put on the internet, then at least it's got my name in it. Richard's Caster's Crystal. As Eps. One day I'll learn how to spell place. We are at 48. 48:19. Crystal. That. Copy. Paste. A map of this location. Beautiful. Beautiful. That can. Ooh, only one jewel crafting one still to find as well. Nice. Right, sorry, I've been distracted with shinies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more to find. Like your hair tries to escape your face. I am probably one of the least hairy people on the planet, you know. I don't know what it is. I think my ancestors were dolphins or something. I've never been particularly hairy. Custom Twitchery goods. Custom Twitch goods? Twitch drop? Pineapple pizza. Fuck off, game. Just terrible. Shocking. Pineapple pizza. Yuck. Actually. Pineapple flipping. Restores 0 health. Reduces stamina by 5%. Yes, Blizzard. Yes, well done. Gonna cost you 2 gold. It's fucking terrible. At least put some ham on it. No. Burn it. Kill it with fire. Do I foresee any glaring issues? The new expansion. Not particularly. Not particularly. I think it'll be business as usual. There will be some bugs, there will be some exploits, there'll be some shenanigans, there'll be things for people to complain about, but all in all, it'll be fine. Anything above 23 degrees is a heat wave. You're a bad Brit. Sorry. Yeah, like anything over, yeah, I suppose when anything over 12 degrees is considered t-shirt weather, I guess anything over 22, 23 degrees starts to be where your life is in jeopardy, I guess. I do,
See you soon.
I do prefer hotter. As long as I have some escape.
Hello.
As long as there's an escape route somewhere.
Okay, bye.
Like,
Here I am.
for example, needing to have Dragon Isle blacksmithing. Ooh. Little buddy biscuits. Heal and res all your pets back to 100% health. Heal and res all pets to 100% health. Craftable blacksmith item. Interesting. Well, that at least goes in the notable recipes location for blacksmithing. Do I have a notable section for blacksmithing yet? Apparently not. Notable recipes and location. That in the blacksmith section. Notable recipes, and what is this then? Little buddy biscuits. Little buddy biscuits. Sold by... Ah, no, I'm busy! What's his name? Sold by Tyro Whale KK. Alright, we'll finish that off in a minute then. Okay, looks like we're going to try the dungeon. Right, first War Within dungeon. Priority of the Sacred Flame. Put a stop to the Church of the Sacred Flame. Alright, we are taking down the church. I don't like to get to be right back 20 seconds. What do you mean be right back 20 seconds? What do you mean? Oh, you're DPS. Nobody cares. Go, go, go.
The expedition built the priory.
We'll try the Swedish culinary pizza masterpiece. It is ham, pineapple, banana, curry, and peanuts. What the flipping hell? Sounds like a fever dream pizza. I agree with everything, apart from nearly all of that.
Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Sounds horrendous.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Should probably turn details or something on at least, shouldn't I, really? Oh my god, the lag, though. The lag is horrendous. I'm pressing a button and it's taking like 3 seconds to do anything. You're not blaming the healer, you're blaming the lag, one of the two. You can enter Dragonflight dungeons on the beta, but not Dawn of the Infinites. Wanted to test if the quantum items are still dropping. It's a good point, actually. It gets a little bit, from a collector's perspective, it gets a little bit dangerous having those still drop if you can then start soloing those dungeons.
I don't have a target.
But it's one of those that's clearly worth testing. Yes, you're right. Run over the dog. Well, at least the tank's doing tank things, which is a good start. And in the healing rain, be a nice team player. Oh, pulling more. Okay, sure. I kind of like the fact that Crows is a passive now, you know. I know I've said about these Hunter changes that having more buttons than we are used to. I've always enjoyed having Crows, but I've always felt that pressing the Crows button every time often felt like a waste when mobs died too fast. At least it being a passive this time round is like, doesn't matter. Guard Captain Sullivan. This isn't a boss yet, is it? No. Why can't I go off the flying ship in MOP? Keep getting teleported back? I don't know. Have you done the intro quests that are on the ship? It's genuinely your very first character through Remix. You might have to kind of do some of the quests first. I can't remember, honestly. It was a while ago. Ooh, I got spanged. I'm still doing a lot of damage. What for? Bleeding for 500,000 physical damage every 3 seconds? Holy shit. Don't know what gave me that debuff, but that was spicy. But normal dungeon. But I hope the healer's awake. What's going on here? Why have you run away up here? Okay. There's the boss over here. High priest, somebody. No, but we've got to kill you anyway. Maybe this dude's done this place a few times and knows that if you pull all of these, you die. That's what it is. Right, we're good so far. Big pull. Big pull. Oh no, these are tiddlers. These are tiddlers. We got this. Captain's the first boss, so this whole outer court is like all the trash leading up to the first boss. Okay. This place is quite cool so far, you know. I like this. We have to go over the other side. Is there going to be something else over this side? I reckon there is.
I need to get close. Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Oh god, it's getting a bit wild. Healers popping coolers. Panic sets in.
You won't peel off anymore.
Good,
You must
be good.
defeat Dale Cry now.
This is boss territory. Casual 50 mil health. Easy. Kill his ads. And killing his ads is definitely stand in the healing rain. Back to the boss. Damage done increased by 50%. Let's just not get hit by shit then. Savage mauling doesn't sound particularly fun either. You get jumped on, stay the fuck out of the way. All one. Boss down. Seem to go down pretty well. Do we not need to do Forge Master?
Dale Cry
Do we not
was a
need to do what's over here?
hero. How could the Prior
Don't know.
force him to turn against Hallowfall?
This is like big Scarlet Monastery, isn't it? Literally the same thing. You clear the outside trash, you then go through a big... It's like big Scarlet Monastery.
I need a target.
Blythe, how we doing? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Sorry, I'm not paying quite as much attention to chat right now because I'm concentrating on not dying. I swear I will play catch up in a minute. Oh my god, the tank got slapped then. Yeesh. Rate to heal. Let's interrupt that one, methinks. Okay, nice.
Fool sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
More ads come in. Let's focus the priest because he's likely to do the healing. Like the greater heal. Oh, somebody interrupted it. Beautiful. Get wrecked, priest. Poor priests, man. They only wear cloth and they always get focused.
I need to target something first.
So. Noise.
Soon, the true faithful
Oh,
will
more
arise,
ads.
and the Arathi
On the left.
will be mighty.
On the left.
I'm out of range.
I really wish I had more haste though. I've kind of deliberately not played Remix for a few days just because every time I play Remix I then come back to playing either the beta or retail and I'm like, everything is so slow. It's so difficult going from like power zug mode to weak source level 79 leveling build. Right, what's the Baron gonna do then? What's the Baron gonna do? Tank's chilling apparently. I wonder what he's waiting for. Done a good job so far.
What have we here?
Okay, go.
Intruders! By my holy hammer! By fire, I am healed. By my shield.
World of don't stand in that. Okay. The bosses feel... the bosses seem to go down easier than after trash. Which is often the case because people blow cooldowns on bosses, but like... It definitely feels like a thing. Crash packs are causing more problems. 541 gear from these. Looks things if you're level 80. Where's the priest? There's the priest.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Coldness.
Oh, we've pulled some bonus. Pulled some bonus mobs. And we're going to try and get... Okay, I can say, let's pull the priest in. Move him down. I don't know what that is, but let's not stand in it. Greater heal. Interrupted. Dead. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, this pack is going to fuck us up if we pull this entire thing. Going in, or are we pulling them out? Going in, or are we pulling them out? We're going in. Going in. Okay. If in doubt, fuck them up. I think we take this big pack. We take this big pack. Priest in this mix anywhere. Smooth. No deaths. Healer's crying though. Healer is crying for mana. What's going on here? Inflicting 100k holy damage every half a second. Ouch. Where's that coming? That didn't even have a time on it. That was just, well, here you go, have a debuff. Priest is dead. Oh, this mage has got to go. Mage has got to go. Get him gone. Get him gone. Wrecked. This is a scary room, you know. A lot going on in here. Still feels very Scarlet Monastery, look. 21st century Scarlet Monastery, I like this. It's obviously got nothing to do with the Scarlet Monastery, I'm aware, but it's like, it's cool. Architecturally, very nice. Yeah, not a religious person, but damn. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? This is how the art team pulls it out the bag. How do we get rid of that? Okay, I've got rid of that now. I'm gonna work out how we got rid of that debuff, because it's absolutely shredding people. That we get a debuff if we're in the room. Double priest. Okay. Blasting coolies. Sure. I'm not quite sure that needed bloodlust, but okay. Well, I mean, apparently it did, because it shredded us all. Did our healer die and then it all went horribly wrong all of a sudden? What killed me?
No Arathi leaves the Emperor.
Radiates
Even in
with the power of the sacred flame, inflicting 100,000 damage to all players within 45 yards every half a second. 200k DPS a second that was hitting me for. Okay. Needed topping off then, that was mainly it. Not much I could do about that. That's some fun party-wide damage that's going out there, though. Healer's gonna love that. Are we just leaving that pack to be? Okay. Right. Boss. Kill other lane. Yeah, I really do think clearing all the trash is a play. They come if we attack boss. Yeah, let's clear all the trash. Nice. Right, last boss apparently.
the sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
World of Don't Stand in shit again.
By blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters.
Where'd you go?
To the flame.
Zooms? Do we go zooms? Race the light is hurting. Do we need to interrupt it? How do we stop it? How do we stop it from doing its thing? Do we not? All the trash we didn't kill turns up? Is this all the trash we didn't kill? What's going on here? Oh, this thing is just chasing me.
Burn by sacred flame. A heathen's death.
Whoa! Okay, we got absolutely spanked.
By blaze
Go on, go on. 2.5 mil. Slap the bitch.
by sacred flame.
Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Not a single death. Yes. Yes. Not a single
It's
death.
done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Here did people get 518 shoulders, 535 legs. Nice. Shouldn't have released, but I did. Nice. First dungeon. Raving success. Like that. Enjoyed. Much enjoy. Okay, what was it I was doing before we... Oh yeah, this dude dropping pet things. 40, 17. What does this thing cost? 1,500. This kedge stuff. Any other interestings in here?
Back to work. Here I am.
Pet Battle Master. Ooh, pets. Little. How did they make a Nerubian look cute? They've managed it somehow. Fair play. Grizzly Rose, welcome in. How we doing? Telomere, welcome in. Welcome. Loving the beta vids. Keep them cooking. Got one coming out later today about concentration. My first initial sort of overview on concentration and how it might impact and why it's actually quite clever, even though I had my doubts initially. Oh, look at this thing. Look at you. It looks like one of those mini, like, jumping spiders, like the mini garden spiders. Is it a spider? Does it have 8 legs? Yeah. It looks cool. Are you making shorts of the vids? I haven't done any shorts stuff, no. I've, well, yeah, the easy answer's no. Will a spreadsheet for the professions exist for the War Within? Not in a fashion to which you're probably expecting. Will be something, but it's probably unlikely to be in spreadsheet form this time around. There'll be something, don't you worry.
Okay, bye. Hi. Oh, see you soon.
This dude's got some cool voice lines.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, hello.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I like that.
Back to work.
Back to work. It's like they've taken regular voice lines and just sped them up.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Quite cool.
Here I am.
Oh, you sell pineapple pizza too, do you? Okay. Oh, you all sell pineapple pizza?
Hi.
Okay, these fellas have got a bit of an affinity for pineapple pizza. That's probably why they look like this. I hear denounced that if you eat pineapple pizza, this is how you will end up. It is official. You got to say some stuff, I'm sure. Over this way.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
Okay, not friendly. You've got a quest for me though, we'll take you.
Go then.
An accurate representation of a pineapple pizza lover. Exactly. Very accurate. Shorts are a great source of getting discovered. I have definitely not used or abused shorts anywhere near as much as I should. I'm already aware of my downfalls in that regard. Oh, tailoring trainer. Strong indication that there's a tailoring treasure around here somewhere if you happen to be a tailor.
You tread a powerful scale.
And that's a web wrap. Ooh. 10 knowledge points. For tailors. Somebody asked me about this yesterday. About Sardia. So, yeah, okay. There's a thing. Tailoring. Probably considered one time. In bonus. Vendor and faction knowledge, that's a good title. Right, who are you then? And that's... Bought from Sardia in Kahet. Where are we? 50... 17. 565-ish. A work order still a thing? Yes. Fortunately, yes.
Tread softly.
Okay. Curiosity is going to get the better of me now. I need to explore this zone a little bit, see if there's anything more like this around here. A good chance that this little city has something of that nature for all of the professions. Can we find any other trainers around here? Who are you? Dyes, inks, shells. Pineapple pizza just seems to be the placeholder, which is quite funny. These are all vendors and all they sell is pineapple pizza. You're not friendly yet. I'm suspecting that these guys become friendly at some point. We just haven't got friendly status with them just yet. City Revel. Okay, you don't sell anything interesting just yet. In this building. Need some in here, apparently. Oh, look, here's another one of these things, a shade
Will
caster.
wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the void...
What's that say?
continue to manipulate
Aspertiffologist? What's an aspertiffologist?
By the queen.
Oh! Sells a protein slurp. The blacksmithing again. Requires Dragonar's blacksmithing. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think so. That sounds very much like a cooking recipe game. Hang on, I've just had a sudden realization. That pet thing clearly wasn't a blacksmithing one either, was it? Noticeable recipes. Little Buddy Biscuits. Little Buddy Biscuits is clearly... Hang on. Little Buddy Biscuits. This has got to be this is a cooking recipe, isn't it? Surely. Because it's actually got the name recipe attached to it. It's just got the wrong tooltip right now. It's just an early implementation, isn't it? Yeah, that's a cooking thing. That's what? Okay. Let's copy that then. That in cooking. That's not that's not going to have anything to do with flipping.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Okay. Also got recipe protein slurp then. Recipe protein slurp sold by, what's this dude's name? 8 Shaker Shallow. Where are we? 53. $1,500. Screen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Second delay. Oh, Natty with a tier, what, 38? Wow, big numbers. Love that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. My alerts are still not going off, are they? I need to fit. I don't know what's broken with my alerts. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate that greatly. "38 months. I'm actually going to go as far as to say that's probably one of the most OG streaks, I think. We've had a few 36s, a few 37s. I think 38 is probably up there, so big thank you. Appreciate that massively. Hairy Harry. Harry is also now selling a sticky sweet treat. Be a kid again. Cinder bee honey from the cave network above is delicious for a young Nerubian. Teaches you how to craft sticky sweet treat. Kazamgar cooking. That's better. That's better. What was that material they're asking for 1,500 of? There's a new currency in this end zone. That's, I don't know how you pronounce this. Kej? I don't know. Cash? Kej? I don't know. Kej? Whatever. Wealth woven into strands and saturated with aromas that convey their value to any vendor of Azkahet. Presumably, once you ding level 80, there's like a zone event where you can acquire this microcurrency. It's warband transferable though, so if you farm it on one, you can always send it to alts who need it when they need it. Presumably tax-free, I'm not sure. What's this called then? Recipe, sticky, beet. Sold by Harry. We are still at 53. 60 time. How much is this? 1,500 random currency. Beautiful. Any more for any more? Seems to be everything here. Do goblins have a more serious arc this time around, or is it again silly cartoony stuff like they've been since Kata? I don't know, in all honesty. Can you copy somebody's UI layout in WoW? You can import UI layouts. You go into edit mode and import. Paste import code in here. You are intrigued in copying mine. You can have a go there. There's the paste bin code for it.
Here I am. What?
Do you have business here?
And the treasure from the kobolds. That keeps going off. I really need to figure out what the hell that is. Right. Is that all of the supposed friendlies? What we got here? Plant sundries and herbalism supplies. Ooh! Ooh! Herb embalming techniques for 10 knowledge points. And the gardener's seed satchel. That's a big one for tailors. That's a real big one for tailors. Okay.
Is that all?
That's a real big one.
Be you well?
Who's this then? Herbalism. Herbalism. Have I been no, I've been putting this in vendory stuff. Vendor faction. Herbalism.
What's this one called? Is that your wallet?
Herbalism.
Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Bought from... What is your name? You're at 47. 716. Dead. How much is it costing? 565 of this random code. Nice.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Grab a screen.
Both, I hope.
Sorry, there's going to be a lot of this in the next few days and weeks of me finding something cool and then grabbing screenshots and stuff. That's worth, what was that worth? 10 knowledge points? 10 herbalism knowledge points. Big. Big. What's a herbalism spade? Oh, it's just a basic dum-dum plus 4 skill herbalism tool. Surely there's got to be something better than that, right? Lenny with a prime as well, thank you very much. I love that. 9 months now. Baby time. Baby time. And Dr. Kral with a prime as well. Thank you very much, boys and girls. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where is it you get the currency for this? Is it going to be daily quests? So far, I don't know. So far, I don't know. My suspicion is that, I mean, I've acquired 261 of it so far. I think 250 of that was from a single quest I did. I suspect it's like the zone-wide currency. That there'll be ways, world quests, this sort of stuff. I guess there might be an event or something out here. The TLDR is right now, I don't know. But we will figure this stuff out. And now this is a big one for tailors. Big tailoring pattern. Noticeable recipes and locations. Tailoring. Do this then. Pattern. Right. Pattern. Guard. Gardener's seed satchel. Sold by what did we say we are? 4616. People have waypoints, so at least they know where they're going. Uh, 150. What's this stuff called these days? Artisan security. I'm also making like disgusting amounts of notes on everything I find, just purely so then if stuff changes in the future, we can see what it changes to and what it was. Probably overkill realistically, but nice. Nice. Finding stuff.
Row with honor. Our mind is clear.
Herbalism trainer. I'm gonna have to really dive through this place, aren't I? Because I'm gonna find goodies all over the place. We're gonna find goodies everywhere. Okay. This wasn't strictly the plan, but it's clearly going to be the plan. Dawn crafting knowledge. Merging crystals of the surface dwellers. one-time purchase. I mean, you'd have to be pretty mad to spend this currency on like this sort of stuff. But you can see that this currency is like, you can't use gold over here. So they've even made gold like null and void. Okay, where's my jewel crafting section then? Next vendor. Emergent, summon or other, summon or other. Emergent crystals of the surface dwellers. Nice short catchy title for an item. Love it. Love it. Bought from Alvus Valavuvu. What a name. Valavuvu. Vavavulu. Sounds like those, what were they called? Vuvuzelas or something? What was that? Those clack, clack, clack things from the World Cup a few years ago. Made a horrendous... No, it was the trumpet jobby, wasn't it? Oh, I've got to be careful doing that on stream. Lord have mercy. 48... 90. 10 knowledge points. What is it? 10 knowledge points? 10 knowledge points. 565 of this. Those vuvus were cancer, you know. I apologise, every time I take a screen grab, it probably also, like, spams the stream up for a second. Sorry, I can't help that. What's this? What else is this dude selling then? Ominous energy crystal. Dawn crafting recipe. When crafting, increase ingenuity by 8. Usable with many Dawn crafting recipes except gem cuts. Engineers also seem interested in it too. Ah, that's quite clever. I like the detail in those tooltips. I'm a fan of detailed tooltips, you know. Big fan, me. So, design... This energy crystal. Bought from this dude or current. 150. Artisan security and 1,500 monies. Woo! 1,500 monies. What are you doing the screen grabs for? So we know. So we know. So we don't forget. I am not an elephant. Unfortunately so. I have the tendency to forget things. This is another sifted cave sand. Are you sure you're not an elephant? I was told once, but I forgot. I was told if I was an elephant, I forgot. I guess we don't strictly need 3 screen grabs for the same thing, do we? This vendor also sells shifting sands. No, shifted cave sands. $150 artisan. Oh, same price. Pattern. Oh, hang on. Jeweler's purse. Isn't that a tailoring one? Yeah, that's where you get the tailoring. That's the tailoring one. That means we do need to put it in the tailoring section. Jewelers first. Alvas Balulu. I just like this mob's name a little bit too much. $47. No. $150 artisan. I still want to type artisan's metal every time. Old habits die hard. Almost ready to cut some corners to shape it more. You're making a big new weapon or something, aren't you? Drizzling Rose? I'm pretty sure I saw something, I don't know whether it was on Twitter or on your stream or something, I can't remember. You have a whacking great big axe on your wall, I saw the other day. Engineering supplies. Oh god. Oh god. I genuinely didn't actually plan for this entire stream to end up being me writing things down, notes, but it is going to end up that way, isn't it? For as long as I keep finding stuff. Ooh. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, clever. Can you tell what it is? Yeah. Oh, nice. Hey, look at these fancy ass things on the wall. Sorry, looking straight through the main focus of the image to whacking great big weapons on your wall. Nice. Very clever. posted the in-game as a comment. Doesn't show it. It doesn't show it. Oh, this is what it's meant to be. How are you going to make this ball float in the middle? You can make that ball in the middle float. That's very clever. This is Overwatch, right? That doesn't look like WoW. Fishing yarn. Smart. Clever. Very cool. Very cool. Right, what do we got here? Engineering knowledge. Clocks, gears, sprockets, and legs. Engineers are getting some love. What did I say it was called? Clocks, gears, rockets, legs. Bought from Ruku. Ashkahet, we're at 46. 40, 47, let's just put 47.20. Bunch of cash money. Tailors are going to get all their bags from this place. Tailors are going to be farming up this stuff like a machine. Where's Zanzaful? Where's Zan? Somebody tell him he's going to need to farm up this Kej stuff like an absolute madman if he wants to be crafting and selling all the bags. Warband transferable though. I wonder if you can use alts to funnel this stuff to a main or to a tailor. Open up, where is it? Noticeable recipes and locations. That's 3, I think, of the different. No, this is 4 of the different profession bags I've now stumbled across on NPCs for purchase. Which one's this then? Pattern Prodigy's Toolbox. Sold by, what's this name? What's this dude's called? Who said we're at 47.20. 150 artisan security, 1500. Yeah. Once you finish the campaign on one character, can you enter the last zone on alt from level 70? I don't know, I haven't done it yet. I would hope so. I would hope so. Part of the overall account-wide love, I would hope that that's the case. Mining and blacksmithing supplies, right. What do you sell then? What do you sell? Another tailoring bag. Another tailoring bag. Okay. Do the tailoring bag as we're here. I'm already in the right section. Tell you what, my notes are getting... I'm up to 106 pages of notes right now. I really need to put this in some form of order.
Are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Excavators haversack. Is that what it's called? Oh, more primes! Welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my alert's not going off. If I'm missing these, please do shout at me again. My alerts are broken my end. It's only when I spot it pop up on my dashboard. But thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Excavators haversack. Weird name. Sold by Raka. Raka? Where are we? 47. 150, 1500. But more importantly, some blacksmithing and some mining knowledge points from this dude. Blacksmithing. Vendor and faction knowledge gain. Smithing after Saronite. I have found it. Whoa, hold up. I've found this same item on 2 different NPCs now. Hold up. This is the second time I've found this. I wonder if you can buy it from both vendors or whether... I mean, the item does claim itself to be unique, so regardless of who you buy it from. Maybe we should note this can also be bought from... D7. That's interesting. That's going to need testing, isn't it? You would assume you can only buy it once, and so it's somewhat faction related. You can end up buying it twice. That would be very odd. 106 pages of notes. I didn't know this was an erotic stream. I need to put myself in the IRL hot tub stream. Do you have an idea of pre-patch date yet? I don't think we do we? No. We've speculated. Or do we? No, I don't think we do. I think that we're going to get 3, if not 4 weeks of pre-patch though. So end of July. End of July sounds about right to me. We also got some mining knowledge. Mining. Vendor and faction. A rocky start. Oh. Oh, it's the second time I found this as well. Hmm. Same price though. This is why I take good detailed notes, because now I can see that the price is the same regardless of where you buy it from. Blacksmithing trainer, mining trainer. Right. Is there any more of these random NPCs that I need to investigate with? I think there are, clearly. Leatherworking trainer. Leatherworking in skinning supplies? Have I perused this guy? Oh my god. Look at the juice. Karma. So close to karma. So close. Skinning knowledge, leatherworking knowledge, recipes galore. Ooh, okay, spicy. I need to take a quick break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I need to go do a quick bathroom break. Entertain yourselves for a couple. Intro Fighters is on, so have a little war between yourselves. I'll be back in 2. Oh, what the hell's going on? I'm being nuked. I'm being nuked. Hang on. Ah! Hang on. What the flipping hell happened there? You've been removed from the City of Threads if you continue to fight the guards. I didn't do shit. I was AFK. Trapped in heavy webs. Struggle to break out. 5 minutes remaining. I've been banished. At 10 stacks, you'll be forcibly removed from the City of Threads. Flippin' Nora. Brutal. Can I break 3? Wow. Okay. Am I just just done for 5 minutes? Struggle to break out. I'm trying to struggle. Can you not hear me pressing shit, game? Let me out. Son of a bitch. Okay. Look, I didn't start a fight. Now I don't know where I was. I was at the blacksmithing dude, wasn't I? But where was I? I think I was down this end. Oh god, this is a sizable enough place. Well, I'd take down flipping coordinates, you know. Oils of war. What looks like a blacksmithing section? Oh, Christ. Weapon merchant. Hello. Oh, there's a few people that sell this sort of stuff then, look. There's a few people that are flogging these goods. Boutique demolitions? Oh my god, that's even more stuff. Alchemy knowledge points, okay. Do you think there'll be leveling strats in the pre-patch? I have a couple of tunes at level 60 that need bringing up. That almost always is. There's almost always a way to quickly get yourself up to the current level cap with the patch. Okay, Theories of Bodily Transmutation, Chapter 8. Catchy name. Catchy. We'll find that other NPC in a minute then. What's this? Alchemy. I hope they do a new beta build so they can more stuff. Well, the last couple of weeks I think the builds have been on Tuesdays, so there's a good chance. There is a good chance. Theories of Bodily Transmutation. Chapter 8. Apothecary Riz. Apothecary. Never a word I can spell. Apothecary. Het. 62. 3. 8. 500. Some in that currency business. Music get louder? It shouldn't have. It might just be the track. I haven't changed the volume in the though. Might be the fact that talking over the top of it. I don't know. Another tailoring bag. Same NPC also selling all of this stuff as well, which is odd. Tailoring, noticeable recipe. Which one's this one? Concoctor's Clutch. not how you spell pattern. Considering I've lived on a computer almost my entire life, my typing skills are actually tragic. And I think it has something to do with the fact my spelling is equally as tragic. But I could, you'd have thought after many years of practice, I'd have got it right. Nice. That's like most of the, nearly all of the profession bags are going to come from this one zone, and all are going to require this magic currency. Tailors are going to have their work cut out unless there's alternative ways to get these recipes elsewhere. Sheesh. Clock gears, sprockets, and legs we already know about. It might be worth putting a note that we can buy this from this vendor as well. What was that? That was engine. And also be from. Right. Next vendor. All you lot just want to fight. I gotta find that blacksmith dude again. Get these patterns and put the bags on a bunch of servers. Profit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there'll definitely be some definite cash monies to be made for sure. For you, innkeeper. Vendors in here that are interesting to me. Oh, this is the alchemixologist fella. No, this is a different dude. This is a different vendor. Who is this? Cooking. Nothing. Another cooking. Increases your movement speed by 20% while in the City of Threads. Can only be used outdoors. Another cooking recipe. What's this one called then? Sold by Axel. $61. Shit loading. Guys. What's the currency? This Kej thing. I haven't quite figured out what this is or how we get it yet. To be confirmed soon. Yeah, there's a cauldron bubbling over in the corner here. That'll be what you're hearing. Are the bags on the region-wide auction house or only the mats? Well, it'll only be the mats, but selling stuff region-wide is going to be a lot more of a simple process in the new expansion. Ticket attendant? Tickets for what?
Your name,
Okay. In here then. Undercover art critic? Invited guests? I'm clearly not invited, but... Okay. I submitted a report for it, especially you get from following the little spiders to a treasure, which took ages and gave me a whopping 50. Oh no. I suspect it could be some level 80 world quest kind of zone-wide sort of stuff. Considering every single tailoring recipe of bags seems to be linked to the vendors here, some professions and some players are going to need huge amounts of the stuff. By my early calculations, unless there's other ways to get these recipes. Maybe that's also by design. Maybe you're not meant to have all of them instantly straight away. I've lost that blacksmithing vendor now. I haven't quite got my bearings in this city yet. I think it was up this way. But this place is pretty big. Need a place that looks like a blacksmithing area. Flavor enhancements and assassination supplements. Okay. The Crypt Lord?
My might cannot be matched.
Nerubian Tombstone. Honor the dead like the Nerubians do. 1 minute cooldown. 1,500 of this stuff. Then grave moss was. It's always fun to look back on these sorts of streams when in a month's time I'll be like, oh yeah, that's this. And it'll all make so much more sense. Yet the level of confusion right now is strong. Oh, enchanting. We've not spoke to these fellas. Enchanting trainer, enchanting supplies. Well, you're going to sell me some goodies, aren't you? Of course you do. Of course you do. Surprise, surprise, another tailoring bag. Who would have guessed it? Right, enchanting. Enchanting. Vendor and faction knowledge stuff. Where's my enchanting section gone? Where are you going?
Here I am.
Run away. Web sparkles, pretty and powerful. Web sparkles. Pretty from Liani, Ajkahet, where are we? 40, 46? 46, 33. Or that amount. Oh, don't run away. Ow, cock. No, stop. Go away. All went horribly wrong. My vendor ran off. Any advice for a game that is dying in the last 90% of the world screen of the loading screen? Yeah, it means the world server's down for the PTR, if that's what you're trying. It means the server's on up. Chanting recipe. Chanting. Bye.
Oh, hello.
Formula enchant summon. Bracers. And good. Oh, I put a U in armored and now my Google Sheets complains at me. I spelt it right. Sold by B633.
What?
Wait before he runs off again. Oh, what's the price on that one? 150 artisan security.
Okay, bye.
And 1500 magic monies. Woo! I see. And then the tailoring bag, another tailoring bag. Magically infinite messenger. $1,500. Wait, don't run away, don't. Oh, he's run away! Just as I press the button. Stop running away. Why does he have to pace? Bender clearly doesn't want to be part of it. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Clearly doesn't. Okay. Right, next vendor. You're just an enchanting trainer. Sounds a bit like barter bricks. I wonder if there's going to be a day zero oversight to benefit the early bird and punish the rest. This happens all too often. Which means, probably. Probably. Still haven't found that original blacksmithing again, have I? Where was the blacksmithing section in there? Oh, is it you? No, we did we did rack as well. Okay. We did this, dudes.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. This is where we got nuked. It was the leatherworking dude, wasn't it? We got nuked when we were back up here. The skinning knowledge comes from it's this dude, this son bitch. Let's hide on the tiger.
See you soon.
Camo on the tiger. We can sit down on the tiger rug.
Here I am.
Oh, I've sat too far away.
Oh, hello.
Right, so skinning knowledge. Skinning. What's this called? Uses for leftover husks. How to take them apart. What's his name? Bought from. Sometimes I use bought from, and sometimes I use sold at. Not consistent. 43. 20. Or 565. That's quite clever. I've just spotted that the leather working knowledge is uses for leftover husks after you take them apart. So the skinning one is how you take them apart, then it's after you take them apart. Clever, clever. Leatherworking vendor treasuries. Vendor and faction knowledge is bought from Kama in Ashgahet. 10 knowledge points, 565. Nice. Tailoring bag, who would have guessed it? More like a flattened tiger than a rug made from its hide. It does, it looks like it's just had a piano dropped on it or something, doesn't it? My little tailoring recipe section's getting pretty large now. All of these bag recipes. In hindsight, I could have probably smushed all of these down into just one. You can buy your bag recipes from this zone. Seek out all the different vendors, but hey ho. Sometimes details are a little repetitive. Hide Shaper's work bag. $150 and $1,500. Yes. What is this then? This is the skinning profession bag then, I guess.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. So easily amused. Where did he go? Oh no, where did he go? Come back. They're not finished with you.
Hi.
You're also going to sell leatherworking, leatherworking, leatherworking. Nice. Okay, so you sell 3 notable recipes for leatherworkers. Good. So I happen to be a leatherworker. Pattern. Deep Tracker's cap.
Okay, bye. Oh, hello.
This vendor. Those cells. Deep Trackers pack. And Nerubian alchemy hat. Both. Alchemy. These are both leatherworking recipes, right? Yes. 3 leatherworking recipes. They're probably gonna be pretty high on my must go get these quickly list. That's a leatherworker. Early days, I think, is going to be big business for these tools. Artisans 500 artisans acuity for each one of the top tier profession gear is going to be pretty spicy. I need some remix help. Should I focus on the floating orbs to get experience increase for anybody? No, completely 100% ignore those. I don't know what the situation is like on your first playthrough, but heroic dungeons are historically pretty good. Jack, look at my leveling video, 10 to 70 leveling video. Now that's designed for somebody doing on an alt that already has 100% on the cape. So that won't totally get you to 70, but the concept is the same. Soon as you hit 25, do a normal Mogashan Vaults. Soon as you hit 35, do a normal Heart of Fear. Soon as you hit 40, do Terrace of Endless Springs. You want to do the raids as soon as possible, because every raid boss gives you 12%. Moved into the other room with you on YouTube. Did you know the music isn't playing, or is that a copyright thing? Yeah, no music in the background on YouTube by design, because YouTube do not like. I would significantly stricter on old copyright as YouTube. Okay, I'm going to go as far as to say I think we have mostly harvested this area for all of its NPCs of noticeable things. Let me quickly go through my notes though, and let's just see if we've got something for everybody. Alchemy. 10 points, yes. Leatherworking. Leatherworking, I didn't take a screenshot. Uses for leftover husks after you take them apart from camera. I didn't do a screenshot with this dude. Leatherworking. Dawn crafting, cracked the 10 points. Dawn crafters, cracked it for enchanting. Blacksmithing check. Tailoring check. Inscription. Haven't found the scribe. Haven't found the scribe knowledge points from this area.
See you soon.
Up here, maybe? Nope, that place looks scary. Mining, blacksmithing, engineering, jewel crafting, herbalism. Whoa, 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 relax. Just turn this quest in.
Has been noted.
My goal today was actually,
May your
believe it or not, to ding level 80. This is probably the slowest level 79 you've ever seen. Where's the inscription area? Tailoring. Dyes, inks, and shells. That sounds like we're on the right track.
Oh, hello.
No. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe inscription 1's not implemented yet. City Ravel.
What are you doing here?
That sounds inscription-y, doesn't it?
I do not recognize you.
Oh, maybe not. I can't ask NPCs for help yet because they don't like me. I'm assuming this might change, but at the moment it's not. Oh my god, I've just shot somebody. Gonna end up spending a lot of time in Ashgahet. We'll need to figure out the best way to farm this currency. Yes, definitely. It's looking like every profession is going to have some use for it because it's going to give you 10 knowledge points, regardless. So yes, there is definitely good reason for everybody to get well acquainted. Oh, hang on. Screwed up the quest, haven't I? Whoops. You. Systematic priest. Well, this seems to be like the north segment seems to be like the crafting sort of area. That said, I still haven't found the right NPC I expect to find. Okay, maybe some more research. Oh, fishing trainer. Maybe we have missed some. Who are you? Fish and fishing supplies.
Hi. What?
When applied to your fishing pole, increase Kazangar fishing by 20 for 10 minutes. Quite an expensive use item, I would imagine. Unless you end up flooded with this stuff eventually.
Come, relish my vengeance.
Here I am. Oh, hello.
Oh, hang on. What was that?
Hi.
Everything on a stick. Tagged us requiring Dragonel's blacksmithing still. Well, I suppose we should note it down in the cooking section all the same. Everything on... Everything on a stick. Sold by... Elephine. However the hell you pronounce that. At... Up off the mount. 51... 127. Okay. I still get items that give me Dragonflight knowledge points in the beta. I try to report it when I find them. Yeah, I found a couple as well. This is not to be too unexpected, because what they often do is they'll just straight up copy paste. They'll copy paste, you know, from the past expansion and then go in and change the names of things. So yeah. Polo. Oh, Polo sells a bunch of stuff. Look. Polo sells a bunch of stuff. Oh god, this currency, man. We are going to need a bajillion of this stuff as crafters. Recipe secret sauce. Sold by Polo. Mm, 48.26. This vendor also sells recipe spongy scramble. Empresses farewell. Oh no, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. For good cause. Quick, make note of where I am. Up here. F, feign death. Feign death doesn't work. Run away. Run away. Run away. Duck and weave. Bob and weave. There we go. Woo! Okay, yeah, well, if anything, this little adventure has taught us that, yes, we are going to need to spend quite some time in this zone getting well acquainted with these NPCs and this faction specifically. Ow. Flipping. Go away. No! Bag of dicks. Quick, hide me. I'm not trying to fight! Yeah, I still didn't find the inscription knowledge points, did I? think I found knowledge points for everybody else. Find inscription knowledge point anywhere. Let me just double check. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hunted down again. Let me just sit on a roof where it's safe. It's safe on a roof. Tailoring. We found knowledge points for tailoring. We didn't find knowledge points for inscription. Found knowledge points for engineering. Found knowledge points for skinning. Found knowledge points for herbalism. Knowledge points for, who's this? Mining. And there's no knowledge points for cooking, so cooking doesn't count. Okay. Woo! Right, just the inscription one to find. Why can I not find the inscription, dude? I wonder if I can get better acquainted with these guys so they don't attack me on sight half the time.
Oh, hello. See you soon.
Herbalism sounds like it could and should sell me inscriptions maybe as well. No. No, I can't find a scribe. Well, let's just do these quests. Let's see if I can actually get if I can get these dudes to not want to kill me. Right, come with me. I have no idea where I'm taking you. Turn him to his wife all the way over here. Bring back the Dark Moon. Well, Dark Moon cards are taking a bit of a they're taking a bit of a twist this time. In terms of the fact that they're you can take the Dark Moon card and you can turn it into an embellishment that you apply on any other piece of gear, which has me intrigued. Plus, ooh, hang on, you sell inks and shit, maybe you're the right one. Plus, Dark Moon cards are meant to just drop in the wild. We no longer craft them as scribes. You're gonna pop out and kill me. Or worse, kill my friend. Oh no, now my friend runs away. No, come back. There is definitely still Dark Moon trinkets. You can get the base level trinket. You build the trinket exactly the same. You need the ace through to the 8, but scribes are not making them this time round. Oh god, he's gonna get spotted. Oh my god, he's gonna get spotted. This way. Dude, this way. Run. Run for your life. Yeah, so you're gonna have to either farm 4 or buy your ace through to the 8 to make the trinket. Once you've done that, scribes do have the ability to take a fully complete deck and poop out, with the addition of some bonus materials, a optional crafting reagent, so an embellishment. Basically takes the power off the trinket, so that you can then go and apply it to another piece of gear, which I think is quite clever. Means that the Dark Moon trinkets don't strictly have to compete with the other trinkets. If the power is good enough, then it might see use elsewhere. This escort quest is tedious on the level of the Swamp of Sorrows escort quest. Yeah, this is really annoying. Why can't he just follow you? Why do I have to whistle his ass? Like, just come on. just move, right? Move. You happy now? I mean, you couldn't get any closer if you tried.
Your name, Overcrawler.
You good?
Where were you assigned?
How much closer do you need to get? You're literally inside each other. Now, be friends.
Where were you assigned? We shall rise. Your presence.
Oh, okay. Now it's good. Okay. Yeah, that's obnoxiously annoying. You said you wouldn't let my wife's... Wait. What? Oh, did I do him dirty? Wait. I didn't read the quest text on that one. Shouldn't they probably be friends before being inside each other? It's 2024. Weird things do happen. Okay, sure. Whoa. I didn't sign up for a fight. Oh, God. Right, I don't start fights, but I do finish them. Oh my God, I've just seen the time. I'm going to have a real fight on my hands if I continue streaming too much longer. I said this was a short stream today. Whoops! It got busy. Feel obliged to ding level 80 though. Otherwise I won't have gained a single level in over 4 hours. Speed leveling!
What brought you here?
11,000 experience per quest. It's going to take us some time still. Need 110,000 experience still. Oh look! We get a quest that gives us 250 of this good stuff. We need more of these quests. It's going to be dailies, isn't it, to farm this shit up? You know it. You know it's going to be dailies to farm this stuff. World quests.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansurek. That's all.
Oh, big trinket.
The shadow. We've observed enough.
Massive trinket. You alter your appearance to something more sinister, causing enemies to take 1,000,000 damage over 10 seconds.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Oh, big neck. Our neck is only 415 right now.
Victory in the light.
Why's your cast bar on top of the screen? I don't know. Don't know. It's not meant to be up there. Just haven't changed it. Oh, okay. Cinematics. Cool. That. Hello? We good? I wouldn't say scribes are jobless. What I would say is that they're, well, let's be real. Scribes didn't exactly have a fun time crafting Dark Moon cards in Dragonflight anyway, when apparently fishing trumped their efforts. Like, all of the expertise that scribes have had over many, many expansions in years of crafting Dark Moon cards was trumped by a man and his rod. The irony, eh? So this time they seem to have given up completely.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Guys, slap. Always a man and his rod. What if the man's name is Rod? Ever thought of that?
I'll slay you myself. The Thing will arrive to your corpses.
Who are you? Who are you? Big spider dude. Go on, Anduin. Go on. Give him a poke. Why does he not have a name plate? Oh, now he does. I like this little mini scenario now. More of this, please, Blizzard. More of this.
But I have...
Through the webs. We're not yet safe.
Or I'll just control the
I don't
inputs
expect
on
you
my
to
server.
understand what I'm dealing with.
Skip a step in the process. That's it. Just
But
harvest ace, you know.
I know all about blaming
Just
myself
insta
for
buy
things I
any
couldn't
ace you
possibly
ever
control.
see. Problem solved, right? Dark Moon crafting was always my favourite thing to do on an expansion launch. Now I'm sad. Well, obviously there's still room for change. I would also point out that Inscription is not exactly finished. Inscription still looks very, very hence why I haven't done a first look at Inscription. It's not that I haven't looked at it. I've looked at it and deemed there's nothing really to talk about because it's fucked. Much like blacksmithing right now. It's just in a horrible state. I'm meant to do something with this. I think I'm meant to like take these down somehow. Just run my ass through here. Whee! 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 Don't die. There we go. Easy. Easy sauce.
I can't attack that. Nah, I can't attack that.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
I need to get close.
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Not sure that's exactly how that was meant to play out, you know. But if it works, it works.
Shield me! Protect me!
I'm not sure how it was meant to play out, but what are you doing? Okay, dead.
Valyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who
We'll
you
up on
are.
you then.
And I can listen.
Out the getaway flyer. Kill or be killed. Fang of this queen will not let you leave alive.
My fangs over
Okay.
crawlers.
AX.
What now?
Did she poop herself? What happened here?
Jump!
She died and left a brown swirly on the floor. Okay. What happened there? Jump? Okay. Cutscenes don't work anyway. Aha. We ended out the city. Well, maybe it's a good thing we did most of our work before we got booted out.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
Another quest up here we should probably take as well.
For the Alliance above all.
Ooh, what are we going to pick up? Verse Mastery, Haste Mastery, or Crit Haste? Double crit but half haste. I want just a haste mastery. That's a bit of me.
Never lose hope.
That's a bit of me, that is. Oh, 100 plus item level upgrade. We take that.
Greetings. We each walk a line. Choose yours.
2,500 rep with these dudes and all.
Do what we.
Probably
I
last
need a moment
chapter.
more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Grab this quest wherever you are. Come back and seemingly need to do this later.
Until we tangle again.
This also seems to, I don't know why, but Ashgahet seems to be the most laggy zone. Like by a long way as well. There's lag in the other 4 zones, and I always expect lag because these test realms are NA hosted. So latency is always going to be a slight problem, but oh my god, this zone is
I
bad.
anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
Come back. Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Aha! That was the final storyline in Ashgahet. Isle of Dawn, Hallowfall, Ashgahet. We have done the main
I
storylines in.
shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in
Why
this
do we not
delightful tangle
have
of threads, I'll require
zone
your
completion
presence during
of the
this
Ringing
initial
Deeps?
communique.
I don't know.
It is a good day for a hunt.
Probably because it's full of bugs. Both, yeah, metaphorically and
Farewell. Come, Anduin. Dornagal awaits.
Welcome.
We'll
so
meet you
you're
there,
the
champion.
main Weaver. Okay. How long do you think it would take to get ults from 70 to 80, not including the ult buff? I don't know. I've not done any for. I've not been paying any attention to how long it's taking me to level. I usually go by a simple rule. At the beginning of an expansion, you should expect about an hour per level. I think it depends how... it depends how they approach it this time. Because we're getting a stacking buff, meaning that you get a 25% buff after you've leveled like 4 or 5 characters, however much it is. I kind of suspect that what they'll actually do is just make it so that your first few characters are a touch slower. So then anything, by the time you've stacked your buff, it's like somewhat normal-ish. But if you pump, if you absolutely slap, you'll be doing 70 to 80 in like 6 hours, I reckon. If you absolutely know what you're doing and you've practiced it a few times. There will probably be cheese ways of doing stuff, as there always is as well. Is there any sunny zones? Well, the first zone, the Isle of Dawn, is the one that is above ground technically. So you have a, you know, the sky, the sun, whatever. Isle of Dawn is quite nice. You have Hallowfall as well, that although it is still technically in a cave, it feels more outdoorsy. Ride on the back of Nerubian Swarm Might.
Relish my
How can I not do that?
The weave has delivered a customer.
Don't let me. Meet with Brissian and your allies in Dornogal and the Isle of Dawn. Oh, okay. I'll just half there. Quick and easy. Delves a good way to level. Delves haven't screamed good for leveling. But by the time you've leveled up your follower. Maybe once you've leveled Bran up, once you can just blast through them because you know them inside out, then maybe. But it still doesn't scream to me as if they're going to be particularly good. You're going to need to be doing delves way above your like level, if that makes sense. To way above your normal skill gap to get enough experience out of them. I don't know if leveling Bran is going to be enough for him to like eventually carry you through the lower ones. I don't know, and then that in turn means it could be good for leveling.
Good to see you back.
Everybody's always very interested in leveling speeds and what the optimal is going to be. Truth be told, that's not my jam. I tend to test for that sort of stuff very little. I'm more about figuring out where stuff is and what we got to do and where we got to go, not so much how fast can we do it.
The mountain lends us its strength.
But this
Let's
actually
make
goes
sweet,
to show
sweet
the
profit
the
together.
main zone. Maybe I grab this quest and do a quick fly around for a minute.
It is due. Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
How am I enjoying the current state of the beta? Do you think it's shaping up for something great at the end of August? They've still got a lot to do. There's still an awful lot to do. Oh, this will unlock adventure mode, look. There's still lots to do. But I'd say they can probably pull it off for sure. Thank you very much for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is the capital bright? Yes, this place, Dornogal, is the capital. This is worth a screen cap in itself. Out the harbour for ships arriving.
Storm Rider scouts
Telescope used. Requires level 80. Oh. No. Requires level 80 to unlock adventure mode. That's the max level campaign though, not part of the leveling campaign, so it makes sense it requires level 80. But if it's for unlocking adventure mode, means you are going to have to get to 80 on one character first. Which I'm good. Yeah, I guess is kind of fair. The raid's looking good so far. All of the bosses except the first ones were really fun. First boss was just mid. As long as it's fun, it'll bring people to it. People will want to smash through it, which is good. There's no point in rushing until the season begins. You can't even do Delve Tier 4 until September 10th. I don't feel like there's enough to do prior to September the 10th, personally. I haven't quite drawn a conclusion on that yet. I think there's leveling alts. Those first couple of weeks, right, often is when people try and do all of the quests. They focus on reputations. They press Y a lot. Usually you'll find a huge amount of people will just be running around, milling about, doing all of the like achievements and figuring all of that sort of stuff out. If you're a profession junkie, you'll have plenty to do, I'm pretty sure. There'll be some people that will want to have leveled like 4 if not 5 alts just to get the maximum 25% buff before the season starts. So then at any point for the rest of the expansion, if they quickly need to level another one, because it's requested of them to change main or whatever, they can just bang it out nice and fast. Yeah. How it feels to me. I'm literally 1 bar away from level 80, which is incredibly annoying. Have I got some stuff I can hand in? Crossroads Plaza. Just go hand that in. But yeah, this is Isle of Dawn, right? So this is the one that's technically above ground and is more what you'd consider your traditional zone. Which might be very much more to people's liking. Oh god, 140 experience. Oh god. We're not getting anywhere fast with these quests, sorry. Fungal Foley. Oh lord, okay. We're going to have to dive a bit deeper, aren't we, to get this last bit of experience. Do we have anything here? Nothing here. Surely we got some quests we can quickly bang out down here. You got quests down here? Okay, let's just go get these last couple of quests in. I can't finish the stream not dinging 80. That would just be sad. I proclaimed that today was going to be a shorter stream, and that just hasn't happened, has it? Where's the flight master spot? Is it down here? You the flight master? You're not the flight master. This is where the level 80 campaign starts. Where's the flight master?
Work cycle interrupted. Resuming.
Oh, it's in the middle there. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, so this is your capital city. This is where you will spend all of your time screaming and shouting about trade chat and how stupid work orders are. Oh, you've got a quest that's got a lock on you. I can't do you yet until I've done something else. That's interesting. Do an auction house there. There's everything there. Everything. Let's go here. Middle of those 3 quests, in it. Is there a feast equivalent for the flavor pockets or something else that may be worth parking at? Oh, with a bunch of alts. I would imagine alt armies are going to focus on very much similar things. Tailoring, cooldowns, alchemy, transmutations, that sort of stuff. There may end up being something very valuable to camp characters at, but I've not stumbled across it yet. If you have 4 tunes at 80, you get a bonus. It's a stacking bonus. You get a 5% bonus to XP gain for your warband for every character you've reached level 80 with. So this one here, reach level 80 with 1 character will give you 5% experience. This stacks up to 25%, caps out at 25%. So by the time you've leveled your first 5 characters to 80, you'll have a 25% XP gain. Your warband. This is one of those things that people will just try and get done first couple of weeks, I imagine. And it's also worth doing for some other reasons as well. Look, reach maximum level with 2 different classes. Warband map to everywhere all at once. I don't strictly know what this toy is or does, but I think there's a couple more of this after. You get like access to... Is this the toy that gives you access to your warband bank from wherever you are? That then slowly reduces its cooldown, I think. Oh, is this the all the flight path map? Okay. Where's the warband? What's the warband toy called? Gives you quick and easy access to the bank. Warband bank toys from a quest. It starts off with a really gross cooldown on it though. and I'm pretty sure that once you've leveled a few characters, the cooldown on that reduces. Something along those lines. But yeah, good chance you'll find people doing a bunch of leveling early days. I don't know. To clear this up, the warband is your whole account. I think some are confused that they can only have 4 because that's how many you have on your favorites. Yeah, there's a huge amount of confusion around warbands. Yeah, the way I'm telling people to do it is forget the word account and replace it with the word warband, and that's pretty much all you need to know. You as a player, you are your warband. Like, you are your warband, right? So any character you've made on any server, on any account that is under your battle.net is part of your warband. So say, for example, you have multiple accounts, because one battle.net account can actually have up to 8 accounts. And you can have them open simultaneously. So you could, in theory, if you own 8 copies of the game, all under one Battle.net account, have 8 copies of the game running simultaneously. This sounds ridiculous, but this is what multi-boxers do. This is what sort of like very aggressive like goblins tend to do. The way that all of those characters on all of those accounts are part of one single warband. Your account is your warband. They can share their currencies, they share reputations, the whole lot. Used to have 3 accounts when you could use IS Boxer, but Blizzard messed that up, so now I only have 1. Well, a lot of people that focus on making gold in the game will quite quickly and often have 2 accounts, because they'll have one that they consider their auction house account that stands at the auction house where you just, you know, sell everything from. Buy everything on and sell everything from. So it's quite common in sort of like goblin spheres, goblin areas, for people to have 2 accounts. So both of those characters will have access to your, you know, they're both part of your warband. The thing to note though is only one of them will have access to the warband bank at any one time. This is one of the only real limitations with the system. Much like if you've ever played with pets. You can only access your pet journal, for like caging pets and whatever. You can only access your pet journal on one account at the time. The warband bank is going to have similar restrictions. None of this really matters though if you just have one account like a regular person. So you work, literally every single character you create on any server ever is all just instantly part of your warband.
Welcome, friend. Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything.
What's going on? Why can't I accept this quest?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, what's going on?
What do you want? Pleasure doing business with ya.
Why can't I kill this thing? Yeah, this entire zone, you know, of Ashgahet is easily the most buggy one. So busted so often. It's at 1% health. I actually have most of my quest related issues in the Ringing Deeps. Only one quest bugged for me in Ashgahat. Wow, okay. You were lucky. I've stumbled across so many bugs in this zone. Having that second account handy is super useful for phase hopping to empty servers. Trivializes those annoying farms, like the fishing tournament, Gurabashi Arena, taming. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of good uses to have two accounts. Obviously, most people just look at it, well, it means I have to buy the game twice and I then have to pay for the game every month twice, which is the big put-off for most regular players. Understandably, why would you pay for something twice unless you've got good reason to?
Target something first. I need a target.
I don't know why I can't fly in here. Nor can I figure out where these rock chunks are. I think underneath me, apparently. Ah, here's some rock chunks. Look. Don't think first. Bar at the top here. Should probably be paying attention to that. I don't know what it is. Tremor sense. Something is hearing you move. Stand still or on thick rocks to avoid noise detection. Okay. Is that this big dude? He's skinnable as well. He's a rare. I'm actively choosing to stand still occasionally anyway because my lag in here is so bad. I press buttons and nothing happens for 3 seconds anyway. Doing here? Singing stone. Kill a specific dude. This must be kill a specific dude, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Let's you for a minute. Oh, no. Don't piss that dude off. Oh, okay, we've hit him. Still streaming, nice. Not for very long. I'm already way over budget today. Today was meant to be a short stream, and I accidentally did everything. How do I find this dude? Where is he? Wormcaller, summon. Definitely not in here. No. There's another underground cave somewhere near that's not here. This looks like a big cave. Wrong direction though. About this big one to the side. Game's better than real life. Sometimes stuff gets in the way, that is true. Just kill you. Keep accidentally aggroing you, so just nuke you down. Oh my god, lag spikes! Dear lord. Almost not worth dodging abilities, because I get hit by them anyway. Oh, he's dead. Ah! Okay, we ended up getting a better neck off a rare we got from that quest anyway. Cool. What should I do with the gear I don't use in Remix? Smush it down, break it down. Save any epics though. You get the Unraveling Sands button. You need to you just break it down for bonus bronze.
I need to target something first.
Where the flippin' Nora? It's this worm caller dude. Seem to be able to go up more. I can't go down anymore. Sure, whatever. And these quests in. Yeah, save the rares though in Remix. It's worthwhile saving the rares. Sorry, not rares, epics. Epics. You get flooded with rares at level 70. Some early freebie epics might be helpful. Not hugely, but save them all the same. Follow the sound, you keep passing it. Wait, what? Oh, that is actually a... Oh, is that what this bar is? No, this is just stuff spawns on me if I move for too fast. Etymological Essay on Grubs, Volume 1. What was that? Hang on. Okay. Ah, hang on. Are we onto a win here? Hey, we're onto a win here, look.
I'm out of range.
In the hole. Get in the hole. Go. Where's my pet gone? I love pressing buttons and nothing happening for 20 seconds. Singing Stone, there we go. Nice. Is this going to be the quest that dings us 80? Can we finally unlock adventure mode? How do we get out of this hellhole? Let me out. Icky, sticky situation.
Who are you? Farewell, stranger. You didn't see me. Farewell.
Boom! Realm first level 80. Check me out. 1 Warband Mentor, the War Within. 5% additional experience up to 80. Oh yeah, I've just realised that's going to make leveling other characters, even on the beta, easier. Although it might also have... I wonder if there's a way to turn it off. I don't know. But yeah, you can see when you get a second, you get 10% and so on, and it stacks. You can bug it with copying characters. That's the only way to turn it off at the moment. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. This now has Severed Thread Packs as a seemingly daily quest or something to do. Adventure mode and world quests seems to have unlocked on my map automatically. Other looks of things. I would have assumed I had to go and look through the telescope, but apparently not. 471 adventure gear. 620 gold for riding the cataloger's disc. Dragon Scale Expedition again. Aggregation of Horrors, 2 hours left. Breakers escorted, epic one, no reward. Dragon Races for Sky Races purses again. Filled with gold and resonant crystals. Usual stuff. Pet battles, whoop-de-doo. Now we're level 80 though. Let's haul ass back to surface. Go look through the telescope to officially unlock adventure mode. My ults. How do I get here? Weaver's Lair. Got a new quest. Oh, you've got loads of new quests. Rep. Loads of new quests. I don't know if they unlocked because I dinged 80 or they unlocked because I had more down with.
You remind me of breakfast.
Bountiful beetles.
Choose your enemies.
What treasures I have.
Oh shit. Rumor map espionage. Reveal the location of an espionage rumor on your map. Forgotten memorial on your map. A Hetty excavation. Bounty rumor. Disruption rumor. Whoa! Queen's pheromone? What's this? Is that a million? A million of this stuff? Sheesh. Use the pheromones of the Queen. Guards in the City of Threads will no longer interfere with you. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be able to turn off that annoyance for a while. Sheesh. That's gonna take a while.
Do return again.
Currency exchange?
Skills preservers. Who are you?
You can turn 200 into a cluster of resonance crystals, so you can cash it back out by the looks of things. You can cash it back out for resonance crystals. You also seem to be able to take resonance crystals and turn it into 800 resonance crystals into 100 of this stuff. Oh my god. 8,000 resonance crystals into 1,000. Once you're a renowned 8 with the 7 threads. So, your resonance crystals, by the way, are basically Dragonale supplies. Tomorrow's Dragonale supplies. That seems pretty tax heavy, if I'm going to be honest. You can convert your Kej into resonance crystals, 200 down to 100. Then if you want to turn them back, if you want to turn resonance crystals into Kej, I need to figure out how I'm pronouncing this thing. But that's expensive.
We shall rise.
Here I am. Hi. Back to work.
Severed Threads Quartermaster.
Delivered a customer.
Severed Threads Pact. Rare Key, Cache of Crests, Currency of Power. Sell me some shit. 458 trinkets with fragrance sockets. What the hell are fragrance sockets? Renown 16 needed for these. Renown 23 for this boy. Reskin of this little cute spider fella. Your spell's abilities have a chance to secrete 0 different pheromones around you. Touching the pheromones will increase your primary stat by X amount. Okay. The 584 version, the veteran version is more expensive than the champion version. Lol. Clearly needs some adjustments there.
You are appreciated.
What's your current renown and did you complete all the side quests? Oh, I haven't completed all the side quests. I mostly did campaign. Then I got hard stuck at 77. No, 76. Hard stuck at 76 and had to go back and do some side quests. But my renown is nothing special. 4535. And that makes sense because this is the faction I've done the least with. Yeah, my faction is not anything to scream about. Bountiful Delve has opened up. Look, this delve contains bonus chests that can be opened with keys. 2 hours remaining. You do not have any keys. Well, I would have done if the game didn't steal it from me. Sons of bitches. On that note, did it put it in the mailbox? Where's the mailbox gone? Box. Unread from the postmaster. An indigo shard. Great. Great. Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I have 3 coffer key shards, and I need 100 to make a coffer key to use at the end of Bountiful Delves. Boo. Okay. There's instant teleports between the Isle of Dawn and the Ringing Deep, so I wonder if you unlock others for the other zones. Oh, I hope so. Hope so. We're going to have to do a little bit more exploring tomorrow, though, boys and girls. I have already streamed way more than I was meant to, so I'm going to have to call it a day here for now. I suspect we might get a build later on today. In fact, let me check the Discord. Have we had any? No, we've not had any. We've not had a new build yet. I suspect we might get a new build this evening. If we do, it means we can have a little bit of a poke around on a level 80 tomorrow with whatever they implement in the next build, which is quite nice. Hopefully there'll be some goodies to find, to investigate. I'm already spotting more quests on my map. Look, we're getting sort of like more daily quest sort of notifications starting to pop up here now. Level 80 is opening up for us. Let's where's that telescope? I wanted to look through the telescope. Finish today. I believe this is the first quest of like the actual, yeah, see, look, Valor Stones. Adventure mode will unlock. I wonder if adventure mode leveling on alts is a viable thing, even if you do it slow and steady. Bonus objectives, daily quests, that sort of shit. Especially if you're looking to like farm up currency for your main. Maybe doing multiple dailies on multiple alts to get as much of that resonance crystals and Kesh, for example, might be worth. I don't know. Spitballing ideas here.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Club.
And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
Thromkar.
Boom. Adventure mode.
For Azeroth.
Campaign complete. Earth and allied race quests become available. World quests and events are unlocked. Adventure mode is unlocked. Your future characters can complete zones in any order and access world quests immediately. Nice. Nice. New build wouldn't be for another 3 hours at the earliest. Blizzard hasn't even got to work yet. Yeah. It'll come out later, I know. So we'll have a few things to poke around with tomorrow. We will do just that. We'll poke around with whatever we can find. So yeah, thanks all for joining today, boys and girls. I appreciate the chatter. I very much appreciate everybody that hits the follow button, the sub button, primes, bits, all of that sort of good stuff. Thank you very much. Come say hi over on the Discord if you're not there already. Plenty of chatter going on at the moment. I wake up most days, have to scroll through pages of Discords to see what people are talking about, which is always nice. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. So enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.